Hello. Hi, how you doing? It's your boy. It's Snake Man, Captain of the Dream Harrier, the ship that you're aboard right now as we have a Sunday vibin' where we're finishing all those birthday requests that we didn't quite get to. Yes, I know it's spooky time, but not quite ready yet. There will be a little sneak peek at that, I guess. It is Sunday. Hello Cameron, hello Blob, hello Plombo. It is Sunday, my dudes. Is that a thing people say? So we still have some viewer requests. We got about 10 of them, which at 12 minutes, takes about 2 hours. Um, so I might open up requests again. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out when we get there, I guess. Our first request that we didn't quite get to is from Worlds of Rogue. Sorry if I'm talking not into the microphone. And he just says Cheetah Men. Now, there are two Cheetah Men. But since he just says Cheetah Men, no, we got plenty of time. I can only assume he means the one in Action 52, Cheetah Man 1, right? This is what I'm gonna be working on. I have so many versions of Action 52. Oh, you know why? Because I have it has to be broken up in different ways for it to work on um real hardware on like a flash cart or something. So like the intro is its own thing, and then this menu is its own thing, and then some of the games are broken out into its own thing, and game selection. Because I keep ROMs for since I usually use real hardware, all my ROM sets are built for that. So let me go to the warehouse. Let me go to the warehouse real quick and grab us an Action 52. No headers. I don't want no headers. Get me out of these headers. I mean, it's unlicensed, doesn't have a header anyway, right? Now there are two revisions of Action 52. There's a revision A and a revision B. Or it's actually, I guess there's three. There's regular game, revision A, and revision B. I don't know what the difference is of any of those. What I'm looking at here is there is something that's listed as an Action 53 with a new game called Revenge of the Twins, but I think that's just like a fan thing. I don't know. It's in this warehouse. I want you to use the NES core. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the simulator. It just does not like to open zip files. And most simulators will open a zip file. I'm just saying. Uh, okay, we're gonna try a new emulator. How about that? How about that? How about? Because I might be using an outdated core or something. You never know. So we're gonna use the Messin core. Hopefully, it's still being worked on. And history. It did not even end up in the history. I don't know either. I only do it. I don't use emulators all that often, so it's only for these like special streams where I need to like be constantly switching. And it's still not liking it. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna load the core that we just got. the mess in core, and then we're gonna load that content. Except I don't want you to see that. We're free. We did it.
Make your selection now.
I should probably get rid of the other core. Oh, I don't have the timer. Also, I'm not even in the right. I'm not even in the right overlay. I don't normally do this kind of stream, so it's hard. What's I using? I was using live split. Let me get that open. There it is. And then there we go. Timer. There it is. For some reason, it ended up underneath the overlay. Why would you do that? Anyway. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're playing a video game. Kind of forgot how to change the page already. Select. I feel like this list is in a different order, but I don't know. Here's game 52. The action game master was at home playing his video game when suddenly an arm reached out of the TV and pulled him inside. When he looked up, he saw 3 gigantic yellow bodies. It was the Cheetah Men. He began to explain. The Cheetah Men told of the enemies here in the game world. Don't worry, we will fight for you. The Cheetah Men ran off, and now, the Cheetah Men. Los Hombres de Guepardo? During this game, you'll have 3 Cheetah Men, a different one in every second level to fight for you. So I don't know how far I'll get, but there's one stage that like glitches out and flashes lights for a little bit, so just, you know, just a little bit of a flashy warning. Yeah. Use Ares wooden clubs and martial arts skills to defeat the enemies on the first 2 levels. Hold on. I'm gonna restart this. Controls got reset. Oh, because we're in a new core. Duh. You're Turbo B, or you're Turbo A. You're A. You're Turbo B. You're B. What are you talking about? Alright. It doesn't matter, the controls are backwards in this game anyway. So our first level is I guess a beat 'em up. That one hit me. That one hit me. You can't see your health bar, but it's programmed. It should be visible, but it's not. Also, you can't climb this until you move the screen all the way. Now you can climb it. That's the kind of programming we're dealing with. Also, if any part of your sprite touches these pits, you're dead. Yeah, it's been forever since I played this game. And then levels just end. So we're gonna be doing this. Maybe I should have... Yeah. I was too close to the edge of the screen. So in any of the side-scrolling stages, except for like 2 of them, you can do this, where if you attack and you jump the same, like the frame after, it counts as you grounded. Also, hey Kajarden. Also, this is one of the few Action 52 games that, doesn't have fall damage. It's so much easier on stick, but I'm not playing on stick. This glitch also kind of works in Cheetah Man 2. Oh, I got hit that time. You can tell because the pitch of the noise is different. That's the only way to tell. Now I have to remember how to fight this boss. Or die. I could just die. Because I don't remember how to play Cheetah Man. I do like the small Saddam Hussein. So the sprites are all from different games that are in the Action 52. This is the first Super Smash Brothers. Everyone is here. I have to like claw the controller to do this. Oh. Somehow I end up facing the wrong direction. The problem is, you see the things that are on the ground? You can't kill those things. Except for maybe Saddam. Most of the time they're too small. And they just run into you. So it's just easier to float over all the ground stuff and just deal with the air stuff, which is already tracking you. I think you can only hit it in the front. Yeah. That was me, I won. Hercules, largest of the 3, uses his raw strength as his only weapon. Jump if you can, but you must fight for others. So he can do it too. It's not always advantageous, but it's fun. It makes this game fun. Like, you see that tiny car? I bet I couldn't kill it. So you're at the mercy of trying to jump over something, which in this game is very hard. Now, I said most stages that are side-scrolling let you do this. For some reason, there is a stage, I can't remember if it's this game or Cheetah Man 2, where it's the stage that glitches out, but it's also the stage in which you can't do this trick, and that your health bar functions and is visible. Because otherwise we have an invisible health bar. It's there, but you can't see it. And only in that one stage. Maybe there's like 2 of them, those stages in the whole game. I think it's this stage. Yep. So now we can't do the float. And also, that's the flashing I talked about. That's our health bar up there. Also, our jump now has a different sound effect. Oh, right. That first block doesn't exist. Yeah, so you can't do the glitch anymore. It just doesn't work. So for whatever reason, the code on this stage works. See, I took a hit and actually lost the thingy in that HUD. That girl is from one of the other games. She's the playable character from, like, one of the other Action 52 games. I think it's supposed to work. Oh, right. I forgot about Rocksteady. I guess we have more time. We gotta get with it. Now, there's one character that I don't think can do the glitch, and that's the third character who has a projectile. Is that Rocksteady or Bebop? I do this every time. We had a TMNT stream, and I don't even know which one's which. You gotta have a rhino enemy in your fake TMNT. There's a time I knew how to beat this game. And... well, technically... what is it? No, it's a Cheetahman 2 that's unfinishable. Cheetahman 2 technically is a finished... not finished game, because it never got released. But there's code for more stages that the game doesn't allow you to play. So via some hex hacking shenanigans, I think there's a way to do it without altering the ROM. You can get into those stages. Otherwise the game just crashes. It's like one of the stages doesn't have the end of it programmed correctly. So you beat the final boss, or you beat the boss of that stage, and then the game just hangs. Oh. Sometimes I forget when you're making adjustments, it turns you around. At least you're all enjoying the jams that is the Cheetahman theme. There's a really good remix. Actually, there's probably multiple now on YouTube, but there used to be this one I used to jam to. No, I wasn't ready. Also, this game doesn't have checkpoints, so, you know. So I'm gonna assume he meant this Cheetahman, not Cheetahman 2 or Cheetahman on the Action 52 for Genesis. Which is a much sadder game. Oh, how'd that happen? There's Saddam. We love Saddam. Damn it. I'm so bad at this. What do I know about Super Mario World 64? Nothing, really. But yeah, this is Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is light, but also is the Cheetahman. The hitboxes for these guys are pretty questionable, so I try to just stay away from them. I think it's because it's a crossover with all your favorite Action 52. Hercules. And that has 3 playable characters, like Burf and Sleep Burf. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to get to the glitch stage. The stage in which the code works is called the glitch stage. Should I set up a command that does something? I don't know. I'm not used to the lurk command. Like, should the bot address you? Obviously, if you're lurking, you don't want to be addressed. Ow, I looked away and got rocketed in the face. Hercules might have a bigger buffer for when he can jump again. Because it seems easier with him than the other character. I'll go till I die. I would like revenge on the Rhino. I like when my head shows up at the bottom of the screen. That's some good NES. I love when levels just end. Ah, get away from the glitch. Also, you end up with different, like, palette, because depending on when you leave that screen. If you notice it reset at some point. Oh. Taking too many hits? Oh god, I forgot that pushes you, like, really fast. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna leave on this screen. Okay. That's Cheetahman. I taught you guys some things about the Cheetahman. What did you learn? That cheetahs can fly, and that Saddam Hussein is an enemy to everyone. That is the Cheetahman. Our next one we gotta pull out MAME for. This is from Plombo. This is Wardner. The toe playing platformer that isn't Demon World. Let's see. MAME. There you are. I need to update my MAME. I'm on like 249, and I think 260 is coming out. So I might jump on 260 because that's got like Dunjammer Lammy and so all those other things. All the other things everyone likes. New dumps. Everyone likes new dumps, right? Wardner. I'm no good at arcade platformers that aren't Strider. Zero. I hope that these buttons work. A pretty long boot. Oh, this was published? Ah! This is brought out by Taito in America. Interesting. I'm SNK. Hi, would you two like to join me on the Fantasia? Follow me. Ah, poor little creatures. I shall change the girl into a crystal ball and present her to Mr. Wardner. My crystal ball. My friend. Alright, so this is an arcade platformer with a shop. And you die one hit, and I got greedy for gold. So we're already off to a fantastic start. I saw gold and wanted it. I try getting that cape. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, can I not get up there anymore? So I know BBH knows how to 1cc this game. I tried to land on that platform. It didn't work out. Alright, let's try not to get stuff, I guess. I mean, that cape looks cool. I mean, this sounds similar to Snow Brothers. Is it not the same? Okay. I really wanted it. Well, it spawned me over here, so I'm not getting it. Can I get you? Yeah, OPL's a weird choice. Sound Blaster? Oh, ad-lib cards, yeah. No, I don't know how to do this fucking jump. I think you have to be not at the top. I think you can jump off of vines. Yeah. Warner's trick. Am I gonna regret? I got better fireball. I think the first boss is here. Yeah. I do not know how to do. Hey, is this cool? A lot of Capcom platformers like this had like shops, so I always associate the kind of like money system and one-hit deaths with Capcom. I have no idea what you want. I'm gonna buy that. And this clock. Okay, bye. Yeah, I guess Wonder Boy and Monsterland would be one of the earlier... Oh, okay, it changes my shot. Warner and, there's a game by Gallico, Thunderhoop, always remind me of each other. You ever played Thunderhoop? Hey, Glade, or hey, Gwyneth. I always want to say the first part of your name. I don't know why. I always want to say like glacé. Thunderhoop 2 is like the sequel to Thunderhoop, and it's also horny. It's kind of funny. Galaco would make some great arcade games like Alligator Hunt and oh, I gotta duck those. Whoopsies. Smashing Drive, Radical Bikers. Oh, I'm over here. I need the screen to scroll. This music's so Snow Brothers. Do you know a long time ago I was gonna do a video series about games like Snow Brothers and Bubble Bobble? It was gonna be called Chasing the Bubble Dragon. And I still have like all my details for it still. Yeah, I still want to do it. Like, I have a partial script for the first episode, which would be covering Bubble Bobble. Eee. I think this is a trap. No? Yeah, it's a good ass game. Alright, I like to hear silly thoughts. Oh, game, slow down. Oh, Mizusune from Monster Hunter? How would that work? Because Mizusune is just, you know, known for being a long boy. Or girl. No, I can't get that. I can't get that. There's a Genesis port of this as well. I think there's also an NES port that's like very different. You're fake. I feel like I need this to get like, I think someone wants it for better armor or something. I don't know. I don't have enough for a new pattern. I don't even know if I want a new pattern. But look at me, I look stylish as hell. I have made a very mistake. I was hoping they wouldn't track me. Oh, that's no good. I got multi-hit. Yeah, but do you know about the NES port? Yeah, I think it's Japan only. Oh god. That was a beefy boy. I mean, this game seems pretty fair. Ah, that's too close. It also seems pretty short, maybe? I could see myself learning a 1cc of this. Oh god. Damn, okay. I should have known that was a one-time use item that made me jump. I should have. I didn't. Now I pay for it. What would you have to do? Like, I haven't seen it in a long time. Oh fuck, it shot so high. I thought I had a pattern. We're coming to the end. Let's see if we can beat this stage. See, I thought it was a good distance because then it would like shoot the ground. Alright, I want to see what the next thingy is. Moon Sword. I could skip it and get the Solar Sword, but we're already out of time. Oh, okay, so it's like a complete shit show. Oh, you should not get this one. Chat, don't get the Moon Sword. Is this a maze? Okay, that's not making any progress, but time's up anyway. Alright, that was Wardner from Toaplan and Taito. I'm gonna put Taito there anyway, because I love Taito. But yeah, from Toaplan. Good game. Next up, we have another arcade request. Well, I mean, I'm making an arcade version. Let's see how this fits into the game title. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Any version besides the NES one, if possible, from Kajardin. I'm just gonna take off the any version real quick. All right. I gotta be honest. I don't like this one. I don't like the NES port. Ooh, and perfectly emulated sound. Love to see it. There he is. There's the man. That's right. It's like this. I'm gonna make that X and this B. That makes the most sense to me. Def Gong, the Atari Def Gong. It's in. The timer started.
Welcome. Soon, Kali Ma will rule the world.
This is such an Atari arcade game. Oh, maybe I just used the one button. Okay. Did I not grab that? Alright. Ah. On easy, there might not be any minecarts, so maybe I need to go up a difficulty. A fun fact about this game, I think, is that I believe it loops, like, vertically and horizontally or something. Oh yeah, this is not in the NES version, I think. Aye. Oh, we're over here. Okay, easy mode is pretty good, I guess. What do we do?
I'm not leaving here without a stone.
There are 8 children held captive. I think the NES version also added a jump button. You kind of automatically jump in this game. Ah! Like, I think when you approach a ledge or something. Maybe it doesn't do the minecarts during this segment like it does in the NES version. I like when you... Ah! Well, we're here now. I guess we should get in the camp. Yeah, I think I looped horizontally. Yeah, I don't remember if this does it or not. It's been forever since I've seen this version. I'm more familiar with the NES version, just visually. Ah. You like Indiana Jones? Whoa! I don't know where the last captive is. Oh, he's up here. All children free. Oh yeah, I mean, everything one hit kills you in this game. I got punched. You go so fast.
What do you want from here?
Like, they've made it harder for me to get this.
I'm not leaving here without a stone.
I think on later difficulties, the Bullrim comes out and does stuff. I mean, we've seen him a little bit. Oh. So does this make more sense in the NES version? The NES version is kind of fucked. Not that this is any better, but this makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with the NES version. I'm always reminded of like Atari of this era for like Batman. Hate Batman. Hate Batman so much. Like they got a lot of movie licenses.
Welcome.
Oh.
Welcome. Soon, Kali will rule the world.
I fell because I didn't give a shit. There, WK. I like rat, cow, ant, and dog.
Welcome. Welcome. Soon, Kali will rule the world.
Look, it's like Quake. It's like Quake. Get to pick your door. Rah, rah, rah. Atari sure had a way with sound design in their games. I was just scared that if I whipped, I would have hit the can. Did I loop? I think I looped. Maybe not. Maybe I was supposed to go that way. Do I have all the captives? I guess I do. Maybe? I wasn't paying attention.
No.
They didn't yell at me. Now there's bats. Or whatever those are. Pterodactyls? And holes in the track. Aye. Now I have to actually pay attention. I know, but they're so huge in this version. Boo-ba-doo-boo! Here you go. Here's the slides. We. Yeah, here are the conveyor belts and the slides. Oh, I thought he was dead. I don't think the game wants you doing this. I don't know how to get over there. Ah, shit. No, I don't see a path. I'll come back for you. Oh, I can fall that high. Okay. Whoa. I know what amuses me so much. The idea of Indiana Jones going, whoa! Tubular. Hey, Mulrim.
No. No. Soon, Kali will rule the world.
These stairs, you have to be really precise on the diagonal. Ah, okay. Well, I left the child somewhere. I'm sorry, lost child.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, bat. This is a huge bat.
Yeah.
Whee! It's just like the movie. Oh, God. Hold on. Gotta pause the timer. I'll take the stretch. I always make stretchy noises, I'm sorry. That's how you know I'm doing them. You know, I can't find my Yakuza coasters. I don't know what happened to them. I think at some point the kid with the voodoo doll shows up in some points of the game. I don't know what.
Oh.
I think the NES version just... You can't read the NES version. And then I think they added a jump button, which I think complicates things. Because you end up jumping, thinking you can make it somewhere, and you fall to the infinite void to, like, I don't know, you can't tell what is floor and what is... Damn, I thought he was still dizzy. Ow. Oh, really? Okay. You can only use up and down for this. I'm gonna put my name as Piff, because Piff did it. And it looks so nice next to Biff and Pud. One more Atari gong. Look at the high score screen. Oh, it's gone now. It was right next to Biff and Pud. So I put Piff. Goes Biff, goes Peter, Biff, Piff, Pud, Sod, Fig, Wick, Rat, Cow, Ant. This Atari gong is where you know you're gonna have a good time. It won't let me put any more in. Alright, is that it for arcade games on the list? Yeah, I think that's it for arcade games. We do have a couple PS1 games, but that'll just be handled by RetroArch. Which, speaking of, I gotta go bring that back. Again, I don't usually play on emulators, so I only use RetroArch for, like, very, very sporadic time. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I use it very sparingly. There, jeez. Toe Jam and Earl, but not the first one, the sequel. So I actually don't really know this game. I know the first game pretty well. But I do not know Panic on Funkatron. So I was using BizHawk, but I can feel the input lag in BizHawk, whereas RetroArch has this like run ahead mode, and then the run ahead is really nice. So I've kind of gotten used to having the run ahead mode. What was I doing? Yeah, NES ROMs. Or Genesis. I was thinking about the next game. I looked at the wrong list. Toe Jam and Earl. but not the good one. That's not fair. I really like the first Toe Jam and Earl. I don't know how I feel about the second one. I haven't played it enough. This window scale is weird. Yeah, there it goes. That's one thing. I gotta figure out what RetroArch is doing with the window scale. I have not played the kickstarted one. I have a problem with it because it like had a guy on its it had a certain person as their like what's the word I want to use, like for press or for like talking to people on Twitter about the game, and he's kind of an asshole. So I kind of like that soured the whole like PR person, and it really soured the whole Toe Jam and Earl revival for me. I mean, it's a good game and you like it, that's cool. That person really soured it. He's the same person that soured things for me on sweary games. I have to start this game at some point. Somewhere in outer space. Oh, I have rewinds. I forgot. Wee. Hello. Around here somewhere. There's Funkotron. Down on the peaceful planet of Funkotron. We interrupt this program to bring you terrible news. Funkotron has been invaded by Earthlings. These strange aliens are scaring the local inhabitants. Making an awful mess. And generally being a nuisance. No one knows exactly how they got here. But it is believed that they clung to the outside of a returning spaceship. Owned by two teenage Funkotronians named Toe Jam and Earl. We are in some serious hot water, Earl. Uh-huh. So here's the plan. We find all the Earthlings. And trap them with our trap-o-matic jars. And ship them back to Earth. Presto, no more problem. Yeah, no more problem. Alright. I guess I could play as both of them. I was gonna ask which one I should be, but I guess we'll play as both of them. That seems like the truest experience. This game is co-op just like the first game. Timer start. There it goes, jeez. Alright, so unlike the first game, this game is a platformer. Oh, no, you can't play as both of them. That's two-player mode. Did I pick one player though at the first screen though? Yeah. Restart the timer. Restart the game. Yeah, I like the first game. The first is like a simple roguelike that probably is too ahead of its time. Alright, Toe Jam and Earl. Or Earl. Who picked this? Lumia? Lumia's not in chat because Lumia's asleep. Someone has to pick in Lumia's absence. Alright, Toe Jam it is. Alright, so instead of being a roguelike, this game is just a platformer. Sega was like, hey, you guys can make a platformer, right? Because, like, your first game's kind of weird. Funk scan. Funky. Do I have to shake the trees? Yeah. Oh, you have to catch them. I feel like the game is like chopping every now and then. It's weird. Earthling! Also, my radar is going off, so yeah, there's another Earthling. I like these bouncy things. There's something weird going on where like the emulator is like chugging every now and then. That's weird. So this mode you go faster and faster, and the button that you press. Whoa, what is happening? I know this emulator is like pretty intense. Maybe I can't have yeah, I can't have run ahead on on the simulator core. Though this isn't the Blastem core. How do I get up there? I feel like it's pointing me over here. Yeah, there's someone up there. I don't know what the max height is on this. Burger. Oh god. All our flames jarred. Oh, interesting. Five funk. This is Toe Jam. I don't know where that present is. Do it. I don't think I want to be here. Yeah, this game is kind of incomprehensible, but hey, we get the jam. Hey, TJ, try this. Did I do it? He loves it. Awesome is definitely the word, Toe Jam. The buttons, you know, are associated with the different sound effects. Funk, funk, funky. Well, I gotta go, Peebo. Okay, see you later, Toe Jam. And shove all the Earthlings in the rocket ship. That's a level. Hi, you ready to go to the next level? Yep. Did you get all the Earthlings here? Yep, sure did. Okay, get ready. Ready? Boing. There's a thing from the intro. Homie Street. Hey, he threw a tomato at me. Okay. It's a tourist one. No. Refuse. I guess one of the issues is that you do need to use the funk scanner unless you want to check every tree. Nope. You kicked me. Get back here. Oh yeah, you can do that too. You can like warp. I think that uses your funk. I forget. Oh. Ended it early. Okay, there's a kid, and then there's something over here. Burger! Oh god, he came out. I thought there was something over here. Maybe I had to hit up over here? Wow. Welcome to Oso Secret Spot. Oh yeah, the reason you don't want to hit every tree is that there are, like, trees that have garbage in it. Like that, and that will hurt you. I bet there was more to that secret spot, but whatever. Yum yum yum. Yep. Super jars. I need to go down anyway. Yeah, one shot that guy. Yum yum yum. This game's okay. The first game is just so brilliant to me. Ah, I thought I still had super jars. No, dogs are evil. They hurt you on contact. I should have used my panic button. Yum yum yum. I have 2 panic buttons. Yeah, I mean, once you get it figured out, it's not too bad. Let me get up here. There we go. Wasn't there a door? I guess it was just a secret switch. Oh, you have to balance. I don't want to oh, God. Yep. I'm a big chunky hitbox. Don't let me do this. Oh my god, he just went flying. See, this one has multiple presents. What am I doing? I need to go down. Further down. I do appreciate how weird... Oh, I need air. Give me air. The swimming is in this. Welcome to the Underfunk. Like, it's probably weirder than the first game. I don't know. The first game's also pretty weird. This has weird rules for a platformer. I appreciate that they're like, okay, we're gonna make a platformer, but it's gonna be fucking weird. Oh, the timer's up. Okay, let me beat this stage. I don't want to swim. It's a little clunky as a platformer. Like, you can tell they're not, the developers were normally not platformer people. They must have had help with Sega or something. I don't know how you get the running. Mac Daddy Meadow. It's the parallax zone. I don't think she causes harm. I think she just makes you laugh. Get your ass down here. Oh, we're still missing people. Oh, maybe that is an Earthling. Doesn't look like an Earthling. I didn't even see me hit that one. Yeah, I mean, the colors are great for Genesis, and I feel like it's pretty good for a non-Japanese developed video game, you know? You could do a lot worse on the Genesis, like Green Dog or Chakan. Here's our password. All right. Oh yeah, no one's allowed to request Chakan because I've tried playing that game. I don't fucking never get anywhere with that game. All right, the next game is Toy Story 2: Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. Not to be confused with there is like a separate Buzz Lightyear game that's based on the Saturday morning cartoon show. This one specifically is Toy Story 2. This was not recommended. This one was requested by Cameron. So I don't know if you're lurking out there. But if you are, this is your game. Now to go to my ISO folder. PS1. Oh, Gamera 2000 is still in here. I played that on real hardware, but I kept the copy back here because I wanted to rip some stuff from it, and I never did. Hey, why are you loading the... That's not right. Should not be loading that. Gamera 2000 is sick. I already did a full playthrough of that. I can fix this. If I do this, close the content, set the core association. Don't know why it's associated with the Genesis. Oh, maybe because I had the Genesis core still open. That's probably it. It's hard. Video games are hard, and ISO files are hard because as far as the emulator are concerned, all ISO files are like the same. You have to tell it what core to use. Hey, Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, I have a 360 controller. Not 360 controller. I have an Xbox Series X controller in my hand. So that's gonna be interesting. Etch a sketch. Slinky Dog. Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head. I don't know if any other game has a big giant ESRB rating on the like splash screen. Like you already bought the game. It's too late now. The era of Activision, when Activision before the PS1 or like around the PS1, Activision was going under and they really turned it around. This is like the revival phase of Activision. It's probably a little after that, I guess. This has got to be like after Tony Hawk and stuff. Traveler's Tales. 3D intro for Traveler's Tales as well. Now this game's quiet. Or the PS1 core is quiet. I might have to bump the volume. Walt Disney Pictures and Pixar. Don't DMC me.
It moved. It is coming. It is coming.
Yeah, so they're already pretty familiar with Toy Story. I wonder what George Wood thought of this one. Let me give it a little more. Let me give it a little more audio, a little more. So I can get DMCA'd for this song. So my memory is that this is I never played this, but I believe this is like a collectathon platformer in the vein of a Banjo-Kazooie. This Etch-a-Sketch view is pretty cool. Yeah, so I think your stars are these Pizza Planet tokens, or your Jiggies are the Pizza Planet tokens. So I don't know how much will...
What? He can't take Woody. It's illegal. Somebody do something. Buzz.
No, I'll definitely get hit for this. No, kidding. So if everyone remembers the story of Toy Story 2, Woody is the one who gets captured, this time by the Big Al's toy barn or whatever. And he used to have fever dreams about it. Alright, let's start the timer. Level 1, Andy's house. There's Rex. Press the X button. Actually, let me check something real quick. I'll reset the timer. Not core options. Or is it in core options? No, yeah, I think it's... I want a dual shock. Let's save this one. There we go. I was like, I know you're dual shock compatible. So you got Buzz's laser gun. Let me see if I can show you Buzz's amazing face. Though it is better on the Dreamcast version. Damn. It refuses.
Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
You'll have to take my word for it. It's a good face. Oh, maybe in here? Well, I don't know what to do with that. Oh, maybe I didn't pick. No, I guess I did. Whatever. Then we got a double jump. Oh, that's... Hold on. Why's my rewind key still there? Hold on. You're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be... Yeah, you're there. You're not supposed to be there. Okay, I forgot how to debind the button recharge. It's easy and I always forget how it is. It's not that. I don't know how to get out of this. Is it this? Yeah, okay. Sorry. Keep having technical difficulties. Oh no, I reset the timer. It's okay. That's what you get for...
No time to lose.
Oh yeah. That's a good way to see the face. Grrr. Okay, we got camera control on the L2 and R2. So I'm told by people that this is a pretty competent 3D platformer. Some people even liked it a lot, compared to favorably to stuff like Banjo-Kazooie. This game was on N64, this game was on Dreamcast, and this game was here. So this room is optional, I think. Like I think we could actually leave this room, and you can actually leave this level early, I think. If I want to get the stuff. You jump onto a zip line. Okay. Wee. See, I got an extra life. You got auto targeting. What a video game. I wish I had a camera reset. Oh yeah, you can spin. Buzz. Should probably go talk to him.
Listen to this.
Bo Peep has lost her sheep. She's on the table in the kitchen. Okay. You made me come down there. I talked to you. Stop yelling at me. Alright, this first level is kind of a nightmare because all the characters are just yelling at you constantly. Buzz! I'm pushing. To what end? I don't know, but I'm pushing. Yeah, this is pretty good. Alright, I came up here. Are you a thing I can interact with? Whoa! Ah, jeez. No! Okay, this is the passive camera. It's very passive. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. It's got level design. It's got a lot of collectibles for the kids. No, Buzz, you drunk. Defeat the tin robot to get a token. Oh, jeez. Oh, I gotta use my spin. Oh, I got a butt stomp? Oh, you get tired. Robot gets tired. Got it. By default, Beetle might be upscaling, but I think I told it to not do any upscaling. So I think this is the 240p experience. Maybe I should spin. I think spin did more damage. Maybe not. Yeah, you can do the weird thing that people like to do with PS1 emulators where they like upscale everything. Oh, I can charge this. I thought it was just like a cooldown. Oh my god, you murdered him. He's your friend. Isn't he? Isn't the tin robot your friend? You've collected the token. It also does the thing, like, you get the thing and you can stay in the level. Take that, Mario 64. Or you can leave. Take that, Banjo-Kazooie. I saw there was a sheep here. I want sheep. I know like one of the other collectibles is like the little Playmobil people or somewhere in the levels. He's a little slippery. And this game plays better with the D-pad, possibly. It's one of those. Like Spyro 1. Oh. That's fine. It's inverted, but you know what wasn't this day and age. I mean, he has an auto target, so one thing I do wish is
Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
that the game had a reset camera button. But that's just me. I really like reset camera buttons. Boom. Alright, I think the attic's done. Baz! Notice I don't have my OBS open. I mean, it's open, but I didn't have it. Also, for some reason, all the toys are just hanging out the entire house. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, if you're in camera active mode, you can turn Buzz with L and R. Hi Buzz, if you can bring me 50 coins, I'll give you a pizza planet token. Okay, so there's a reason for the coins. They're another collectible that equals Jiggy.
No time to lose.
You can foot stomp. To infinity. But not beyond. Music's maybe a little too dramatic for what's happening. I guess I got a part of, I have a sheep and part of, Mr. Potato Head. I don't understand the grab. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it works. You gotta be really on that ledge. Whoa. Cerberus sheep. Did she have sheep with multiple heads?
I am Buzz Lightyear.
Do they all like
Come in
this?
peace.
How's it going, Hana? We're doing, we had some viewer requests on Monday that I didn't quite get to, so we're just finishing them off right now. This is my first time touching this game. It seems alright. Do you have an affinity for Toy Story 2? Apparently it gave Cameron nightmares or fever dreams. Let's go see if we can find the kitchen. Oh, thank you. I really like my model as well. Oh, this is a basement. So many coins. Get paid. More sheep. More three-headed sheep monstrosities. Oh, I don't have a model command. I should do that. I am barely a VTuber in that I play video games. I just happen to
Buzz Lightyear.
be a
Come in
VTuber.
peace.
No, it was let me get their Twitter. And someone's gonna say timer's running. I'll say I'll just here. They're not actually a VTube like modeler, so I don't know if you can bug them for a model, but that's who made it. They make amazing 3D art. The Cosmic Shield will only protect you from harm for a little while, so make sure you use it wisely. Ah, no, I don't want to talk to you. Don't run out. You think I could nail the boards in this? But yeah, welcome to the channel. I'm a low poly 3D VTuber named Snake Man. Oh, cool. I tried to make my own model. I can do a little bit of Blender stuff, but I'm not artistic, so I had trouble like piecing it all together what I wanted. And this guy was amazing, and he did it. He did it on the cheap for me. Because he's like, oh, I've never made one of those. Let me give that a shot. And it's not perfect. But it's mine. I love it. I also have a Sprite ping tuber that I pull out every now and then. I'll give this an extra 2 minutes on the timer, just because I fumbled about in Twitter. Yeah, I know enough to kind of do some stuff with the armature, posing and resizing and texturing and stuff. But I don't know anything about Unity. Okay, I probably need to push this. I feel like I owe it to Cameron to at least find the kitchen. You have collected token. Yeah, they probably come up with some pretty cool ideas for, like, point redeems or emotion toggles and all that good stuff. I have emotions, but I lost my... I had, like a little thing for hotkeys, and it just stopped working. And I might give it another shot. The biggest issue I had with it was like made by Razer. It was like called the Orb Weaver, and I was using it for hotkeys, is that it wanted to be an Xbox controller. And like Windows wanted to see it as an Xbox controller, and I cannot convince Windows not to see it. Yeah, it's Orb Weaver's like an old thing. I think they make a new one called Tartarus, maybe? Okay, so there's 5 sheep in total. I have 3. It's green and black, so I mean, it's green. I'm green. I think it had RGB controls, but... Yeah, I was trying to use it like a macro pad, because I don't have money for... I also got this like used on... I got it used on Craigslist for like really cheap. So I don't know what they go for new, but I got mine for like 20 bucks because the guy didn't use it anymore. I did have to drive a bit. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what most people use, that and like a script that makes the numbers do like be not just number pad. And I probably should do that. Where am I going?
No time to lose.
Can I make this jump? I bonked. I have a kitchen scale. Oh, you're bouncy. I can't push you anymore. Anyway, the game goes like this. Get the things, you know, there's fetch quests, and there might be some more environmental puzzle stuff than what's in here. This just introduces you to, like, all the people that are going to be annoying you for the rest of your life.
Way to go, Buzz.
If I was the last sheep, where would I be? Aha, outside. This game is fun. I would play the whole thing of this. This seems enjoyable. There's a lot worse things you can do. I'm getting caught on things. You're cheating. This music. Yeah, I know a lot of people say good things about it, and I can understand why. It seems to be well made. It seems to have a lot of the character and personality. Traveler's Tale does good work. They might be European at this point. I think they still are. I don't really know what they look like now as they become the Lego people. They do good work. Maybe Toy Story 1 was kind of a nightmare, but that was mostly because of difficulty. I beat you. I feel like he bounced off of him or something. I gotta find a way up. I gotta get up so I can get down. Like, I think there's some levels that take place in, like, the fake universe that Buzz Lightyear inhabits. He wouldn't like me saying it fake. Anyway, I think that's it. Normally we play the viewer request for 12 minutes. I gave it a little extra because I had some technical difficulties. Buzz Lightyear. Da, da, da. Not a bad game. Good game. Alright, let me take that off the list. We're down to 5 more titles, so I might have to open up the requests again. But we're back on the NES, this time with Piff. It's River City Ransom. This is a good game. I don't think I have a cart of River City Ransom. I wonder what they go for. I have one of the Japanese, like, sports games. So this is from Technos. This is in the Renegade series or the Kunio-kun series. Hold your city captive and Ryan's girlfriend hostage. With my gangs of students and evil bosses, nobody can stop me now. Meet my demands or else. P.S. Alex and Ryan, if you interfere, you'll be in the fight of your lives. Slick. So it's a beat 'em up, but it's got some RPG elements in that, you got stats. All sorts of stats. Right, you can change the difficulty level on the fly. Pretty impressive for an NES game. Barf. So the main gimmick of River City Ransom is that you kind of have this open world city. I'd say open world, but instead of like a beat 'em up where you're locked in the screen and you have to kill and just keep going left to right. There's a city the city has junctions. It's got little town centers, shopping centers. It's got different parts of it. Like this is a wall. I should run into it. Oh, you end up playing River City Ransom? That's cool. I want to play what's called River City Girls Zero right now. That game is really cool. It's on my list, but I want to play co-op with someone. gonna buy some hot cocoa. Hot cocoa raises your max power, so it's pretty affordable for max power. Unwinnable state. That's interesting. I don't know what all the food items do or what like the best stuff is. There's like a secret shop in a tunnel, and that's referenced in the Scott Pilgrim game, and it's also referenced in River City Girls 1. Let's get a shrimp roll. Feeling fancy. Stamina 6 up, max power 11 up. That's good, I got more health. So yeah, your stats can affect your damage, your health. The bookstore is very interesting because the bookstore has different techniques. Dragon Fee is a very good technique, but it costs $27 almost, so you gotta grind a bit. One of the games I have on my list is River City Ransom Advanced, which is like an updated port of this, with more gangs and more areas. It's really interesting. So this is a one-off area, but sometimes there's a gang in here. But I guess not today. It's peaceful today. Ah, chains. I like chains. So Technos, they're pretty much the inventor of this genre. Ah, that's it. Okay. They pretty much invented the genre with Renegade. Refined it with Double Dragon. And while the Double Dragon series kind of languished on the NES after 2, I guess languished in arcades as well after 2. 3 was a problem, not just in NES, but also in arcades. So I spawned a leader of the gang, I think. That's why he has different music. So yeah, here we can go up, or I guess we can only go up. Like, I swear there's junctions. I guess earlier there was a junction for a dead end. Also, if you die, you lose half your money. So try not to die. I don't know what any of these do. I feel like I need some health. Oh, onion soup. Stamina 12 up, max power is maxed out. I think your stats also kind of go down after a while or something. I forget. Oh, give me the pepper beef. Oh, that was a lot of stamina. Oh, I don't want to eat pepper beef again. It's kind of how the game goes. Ah, okay. What's up, Alex? Roxy has news for you. Randy and Andy are Cindy's kidnappers. She's locked up on RC High's top floor. I heard she's in the far right room. But to rescue her, you must beat the twins. They're both clowns, but they're very strong. Power up, or you'll be in terrible danger. Don't take chances. I am Slick's girl, but I'm on your side. Be careful, please. Well, look who's come to see us, Clyde. Yeah, and it's time you know the rules. Ow. Yeah, it's called I Got a Chain, motherfucker. Ow. Hey, Wimp, I'm not finished with you. I'm exhausted and all punched out. Yeah, we should River City Girls. I don't know if it has online multiplayer, but we could probably... We're close enough we could just like Steam whatever, broadcast, whatever that thing is called. Or parsec it. Remote play? Is that what it's called? Yeah, you grab people. If I was smart, I'd probably go back to the town. But I want to check this chain. Oh. And eat like a burger or something. I got money. Let's go. Wait, the last one was a burger joint, right? I don't know if a burger's good. I just want to eat a burger. Should probably go back and get the dragon feet now that I have money. But this is not a real run. So, who cares? I'll take a cheese merv. Oh, I should've got the Mondo merv. It's Mondo cool. Oh, these are items you store and you keep... Yeah, you can actually keep items on hand. You can be like, let me eat that burg. Yeah, cheese merv. Throw power 1 up, stamina 10 up, max power is maxed out. Okay, that didn't heal as much as I had hoped. Let's go get that pepper beef. Maybe. Let's try something else. We're gonna lose money, so we're not gonna be able to get the dragon feet, but... Happy feet? Oh, that was 40 stamina. Okay. That works for me. Ideally, you'd want to play this with like a guide to know what the items do, I guess. Like Nintendo Power. He's a very blocky, heavy guy. This whole gang is very blocky. Oh god. Oh god. Game generated. One game I'd like to get good at is Renegade. I watched someone 1cc the arcade version of that, so I know it's possible. Renegade establishes a lot of like the lore and characters for this kind of long-running series. Like even River City Girls references Renegade. I don't like the brass knuckles because they don't have any range. They're pretty good damage though. And, you know, this is 2-player co-op, so pretty fun. If you got a friend. So I think if you beat up enough members of a certain gang, you'll get their leader to come out. I think that's how it works. Oh, I got wombo comboed. No, I'm tired. I'm out of here. I thought I could leave this way. Oh. Oh, you have to go to the stats. No? Where do you see your money? Maybe you don't see your money. I didn't want to go in here. Get out of this menu. Oh, so much money. You always respawn to the last town you're in. Ah, there it is. Where would I be without you? You can tell it's been a long time since I played this. Like, I remember certain things. I'm gonna leave, but I do need the money. This thing, you can always hit the bricks. That guy has a chain. I did not want him to have the chain. If only I had dragon feet. Happy feet. There's not an exit over here? Ow. I guess not. Also, this game has insta-death pits. Just like Double Dragon. Try to be careful about that. You can chuck people into them, though. But then you don't get money. This is a number go up. I have not. I probably should. Anyway, the time's up for this run. But let me just see if I can get the boss to show up. The problem is this room, you have to platform. This game's not built for it. No, I bet. One of these days when I take like a dinner break, we should just watch random task videos. I just don't take dinner breaks that often. I guess we could just do a stream devoted to it, but this is the platforming. You like bounce off walls, so you have to like There we go. That's pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Rocco! You got past Moose? I'll handle you now. Oh, jeez. He wasn't kidding. Oh, I need dragon feet. I need more techniques. Anyway. Wow. Wow, Twitch. That was River City Ransom. You guys are giving me fun games. How about that? We got another one from Piff. This one's not a beat 'em up. This is TMNT 1. Again, I'm looking at TMNT and not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Still on the NES. This is from Ultra, which is just Konami. Leonardo, weapon, katana blades. Raphael, weapon, sai. Michelangelo, weapon, grappling hook. No, he's got nunchucks. Michelangelo famous for, in the PAL version of Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, they take his nunchucks away and give him a grappling hook. Splinter says, look at that overscan. I never had this. I've actually never really played this game. I'm gonna lower the volume back. I'm a real stickler. It's just a little loud in my ear holes. Even though I was only like 16. Jeez, I wonder. Alright, so the levels, they change, but ideally you just go into random manholes. Which, I mean, they're not random, but you don't know that. and you just try to find whatever the target is. So like right now it's find April. So she's in some kind of area. There's like 2 jumps. There's like a regular jump and then like a crazy like Samus jump. Also, enemies are technically randomized. There's like sets of enemies, and you can like reload the set depending on like just re-entering. Also, Leo's the worst character in the game, if I remember right. He has it pretty hard. Yeah, I think he does the least amount of damage. So like, I can go back in and get this pizza. There's things I know about the game. I know I can go get the pizza. Hey. Yeah, you need to find a good pizza spawn sometimes because you gotta you have access to all your turtles. They're all here. And they all have health bars independent of each other. I found Bebop and Rocksteady. Oh. This game also has limited continues, so it's pretty hard. Like, I hear the last level is really vicious. Okay, bye. So this room is just to get a pizza. Which you don't really need, because it's Leo. This game also has a weird mechanic where as the turtles take more damage, they do more as they have lower health, they do more damage. And each turtle does different damage. I think Raph and Mikey are tied, and Leo has the worst damage, and then Donatello has the best damage. I believe that's the case. It's kind of fucked up. Because Donatello has the most range. And also, Leo's the leader, but I really do him a disservice. Anyway, so if I go in here and then go back, I might get different enemies. So far, it's liking those. Well, I had different enemies the first time. Doesn't seem to want to do it. Maybe it's health-based? There's something that determines the spawns. Oh, triple shuriken is really good. It lets you melt some bosses. I don't know what that is, but I'll get it. Oh, I didn't want to get that. So this is a bad place to be. I also got the fire guys, which are kind of a pain in the ass. Ah. Okay, I'm not very good at Raph. Look, the boss is just a regular enemy now. This is a trap room. It only exists just to waste your fucking time. And life. The game knows it. So, like, ideally, if I was playing for real, I'd probably go back and get the pizza from that one room. I don't need to. There's pizza here. I wasted more health than I got with the pizza. But see, this time the fire guy's not here. Leo and Mikey have the same base damage. Okay. So maybe Mikey's the worst character. I goofed. I just need to do a short hop. See, I know how to play this game. Maybe Mikey's multiplier is better, though? This is practice, because this game is on my list to play. I don't know when I'll do it. Ah. It's funny, it loads the boss music, but you can't load the boss until all the enemies are off screen. Yeah, so Leo doesn't have as good of a multiplier. But Raph gets no multiplier. Interesting. These are all these things that are not apparent in the game when you play it as a kid. Subpixel plus frame perfect positioning to make the jump without a short hop. Oh, that's a bummer. So this level's pretty straightforward. Or, yeah. This is the only place you can go. Oh, boomerang. Ow, the video game freaking out. Anyway, isn't this like the tactic? You gotta find the spot. Then you bonk him on the head. That or it's timing based, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend I understand how this hurt box works. So it's really funny that when you guys do these like requests, I think the only game that stumped me was the Cameron's driving racing game. Don't let the Foot Clan destroy the dam. You have my support. I love all the garbage data that's in the overscan area. Stuff that you wouldn't really see on a CRT. Oh. I don't know why I thought you could duck walk in this game. How far am I? I can't be far. What's that? That boomerang? Oh, good. Oh, that was a pizza? Shows what I know. I like that there's just random chainsaw guys. And then sometimes the bosses are just the random guys you've been fighting this whole time. I guess they usually are. I thought the bombs were underwater for the dam. Like, I thought that was this level. Like, what's going on? What are these things? What this is that this game was pretty early and that Konami snatched up the license before even knowing if this was going to be a popular thing, and... they really didn't know what they were doing. Oh, I can't duck that. God, you take too much health. Why has Leo got 15 base power? God damn it. God damn, I hate this video game. That's this video game. Oh, you missed the jump. At least it wasn't over a death pit. Do I need to do a big boy jump for this? I don't know if I can. I guess I had to. Forget you get a little weapon out here. Yeah, isn't it right here? Alright. I've never done this before. Like, I don't even know what the controls are. So it looks like it's a mash A to stay afloat. This fucking music that sounds like Life Force. Boop, 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 boop. That makes sense. Do I want to go this way? Who knows? Ow, I didn't even see that one. Who's healthy? Don's healthy, but we'll keep him. Oh, go up. Okay, I can see that. I was like nowhere near that. You gotta really mash to go up. Oh. Alright, Donnie. It's okay. Okay, I didn't do that very elegantly. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't even see those. Jeez. I hope that the screen flickers sometimes. This game's barely held together. I could use a pizza. Is that like current also? Oh god, I got stuck on the floor. I'm aware. Do I want to go down or up? Oh! I tried mashing A. Well, Donatello got caught. What happens when you pick this? It goes back to start? Yeah, okay. That's gonna be it for turtles, but Don keeps all the things you got, but resets the timer. Ah. But then you're out of Turtle, and I'm out Donnie, who's the best one. But I should have switched. I was just... We'll play that for real one day, because it is on my list. I did intend to, like, go through TMNT games in some sort of fashion. Alright, another NES game. About the Bible this time. This one's Noah's Ark. I'm going to put a flashing warning on this one. There is a bit of a weird effect. So, I mean, this game is not the Wisdom Tree Bible games. I need to go to PAL. PAL Land. This is a PAL exclusive game. Published by Konami, of all people. I believe it has no Japanese release or US releases, just Japan, or just PAL, sorry. Noah's Ark. From Source Research and Development. What a... You love European game companies because there would be like the sales curve and research development. Ami. Games. Okay. And if I remember, the soundtrack of this game is kind of cool, but it is very like Euro bloopy. You start in Europe. Yeah, we'll start on easy. I don't care. I guess I should have saved the timer. I didn't realize there'd be a cutscene in this video game. No, evil Romans have upset animals and captured them, and we need the animals. Because the world's flooding. Alright, so we're Noah. We have a gun. It's not visible, but we basically have a gun. Like any good Euro platformer, it's got a million different pickups that just spawn out everywhere. Out of thin air. And to get more time, you need to kill these drain pipes. That should help the water go down or something. These are the... Oh god, I got generated. Right, this game has no iframes. Forgot. It's also kind of auto-scrolling, but then you can force the scroll to go faster. Which, I mean, if you're gonna do auto-scrolling, I think that's a good compromise. Oh, you can jump on enemies. Can I jump on a crab? I don't think a crab's just something to jump on, even though Sonic does it all the time. You think I got an extra life? I have no idea. Took damage at some point. Ah, jeez. Stood in his hitbox. What else is to say about this game? I mean, it's very Euro. I say that lovingly. Believe it or not, I do have a health meter. It just gets drained so fast you don't even notice. If the water raises to the top of the screen, I think that's a game over. Or death, or whatever. What is that? Oh, it's bad. Even though it made like a little me appear. Ow. Yeah, see, it's draining the water. Big. Big tomato. Oh my god, everything's falling in the spike pit. Yeah, I think Egypt's a stage. Because video games. And I guess Bible. This is what Noah did. Oh. Maybe this weapon's better. God. Well, I got some balls. Instead of, Am I invincible? Okay. Instead of getting to a very animal, Noah just murdered them all. Which, you know. Cool. So this uses some fancy scanline trickery with the NES has a function that can make the screen monochrome. Oh yeah, I'm a bird now. I mean, this is worlds better than the other Bible games on NES. Oh yeah, I'm still a bird. Cool. Maybe potions are just random effects, because one of them gave me invincibility. And it sounded like one of them gave me health. Oh god. That guy did all of my health in one hit. Do not mess with Roman centurions, or whatever. Oh god, rock. No, I'm not a bird anymore. Oh yeah, there's water levels in this game for some reason, despite being a flood. Oh, I can't crouch in this form, whatever this form is. Oh, I got my default gun. I guess I'm invincible, I might as well take advantage of it while there's fucking spikes. Oh, almost got that life. Problem with the spread gun is it's kind of, the spread's kind of wacky. Into the door. The door made from the animal's heart. You gotta remember the NES doesn't have layers in the way like a Genesis or a Super Nintendo does. See, now I'm a fish. Oh. Got my bad gun. Look how long it takes to kill even the regular enemy. Ow. When I play European games, it's hard to keep track of like all the collectibles that exist. So I don't know what's giving me power-ups. Oh, tomato. Oh. God, they're everywhere. My indecisiveness. There you go, we beat the world of Noah's Ark. You get to be safe, rabbit. What are you talking about? We get to go to North America! Guys, can you guess what's in North America? This is a European game. Oh, the skunks are in love! We need the skunks. Oh, it's a Wild West town. Hedonist non-believers. Also evil jellyfish. Look, we go from right to left. It's just different. I mean, if this was an American game, it'd also be... I don't know what this form is. It makes me so I can't crouch. And I look like an old-timey cartoon character. I'm gonna go down there. Oh, the rubber ducks would giving me weapons? Oh, I like these rattlesnakes. I mean, this game's supposed to be pretty hard as well. Like, I think it has limited continues. Which, I mean, European game. You're lucky it has continues. Directly into the hole. But look at all those points! The most satisfying score, except it's not on screen. Is it on the pause menu? No, you don't know what your score is. There they are. So yeah, I have no idea what Konami published this. I mean, cool. It's just kind of like wild nonsense. Oh, the rubber duck must cycle. I don't like it. Drain that water. Whoop. I done slipped. Doesn't look like I have checkpoints either. Duck didn't give me a weapon this time, so I don't know. Oh, cacti are deaf. I guess I was in that stone form, so it didn't kill me. I've been using the cacti as platforms. Whoopsie daisy. See, I don't even know what the rules of this game are. Fucking bop over here. I can understand if Variable picked this because it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I should put the timer closer to the game. We have hit the time. Let's see how far we get on this life. This game's not bad. For a Europe developed NES game, you can do a whole hell of a lot worse. I don't know what you guys think of Noah's Ark. It's got that weird scanline effect thing going on. The deaf water. Let's see. So this one's from Blob. I don't know if Blob is still here. But this one's a PS1 game I've never heard of. Oops. There we go. I'm gonna call it Hyper Rally. Olins? Ulins? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce things. Ah, okay. So this is because the Toyota game. Which, you know, that Toyota game, not bad. It's a Japanese only game, just like that Toyota game. Harvest one. Is this the Lords of Thunder musician? Ah, okay. This is a tease music or whatever. Hyper Rally. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Is it tease music? Is that what they are? They did music for the sniper. But that soundtrack is very jazz. I remember in Japan land. I gotta hit the circle button. Driver 1. Navigate select. What are my choices? Nakajima, age 35, sex male, home Japan. R. Smith, from Sweden. Searoyd, from France. And H. Scotto, from USA. Let's go with Searoyd. What do we got? Automatic and manual? I'll go with the Type A automatic. Round 1, Asia. Oh. Thought the game was gonna start. What's my sus setting? Oh, suspension. Yeah, this is so fucking Lords of Thunder. Do I want... for Asia... I guess normal at 10? We don't really know what we're doing. I don't know the course? Oh, I like that. Dart. That's good. I feel like we're gonna have some rough roads. Ah, good. Thank you for the advice. All right, let's play the game. Oh, that's a street track. I played myself. Are you ready? 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 Are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, no dual shock. What was that?
3, right, 3,
Okay, that is slowing me down. It jumps up when I hit it, so I wasn't sure what was going on.
2, right, 6,
Can we get a view of this? Oh god. All right.
left, 9,
It's beautiful.
right, 1,
Oh, it's got drifting.
right, 5,
Otherwise, I don't think this plays as good as the Toyota game. I like the interior. Yeah, a rendered interior.
and right, 2, and left, 3, right, 4,
Oh, I took that too early.
right, 4,
I don't know what the numbers she's throwing out at me are.
left, 2, and right, 8. Finish.
It get goal. There's so many like janky rally games. I mean, it's fun. Ah, I got my Sakai branding. How'd I come? How'd I do? Damn. I'm getting a minute 3. Y'all crazy out there. Round 1. I guess I had a bad start. Are you ready? 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 Are you?
3, 2, 1, go.
The biggest issue is it says go and then you're not allowed to actually go. So like I start revving up because I don't want to over rev for the start because I don't want to peel out at the start.
Right, 5. And right, 4.
Oh, so that's what Olin's is? That's why they let you change your suspension.
Right,
Okay.
2.
I wish I knew what any of that meant. I'm not a car guy.
Left, 3, and left, 4.
I'm barely a guy. I'm a robot.
Right, hairpin turn. Caution narrow.
Hi, Broly Lee.
Left, 2.
Oh. Oh, that was mud. Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright, that's a legit cool effect for this era.
3. Right,
This would only affect me if I'm in this view type, though.
finish.
We're doing viewer requests. We had viewer requests from Monday that I have left over. You know, at least I beat Hughes. I mean, only because he didn't finish. But I did it. Take that, Hughes. He still has more points than me, but it doesn't matter. He's dead. He retired. Alright, I'm not getting good times on these. I like Sega Rally Championship. That's like my go-to. I like the Colin McRae games on PS2. Those are pretty good. Rally Sport Challenge on Xbox, also very good.
2, 1, go.
If we're not talking rally games, I love Initial D in the arcades.
And left,
I love Daytona. I love Outrun.
right, 4.
I've never been a Ridge Racer person, but I'd love to become a Ridge Racer person.
Right 3 and
They always look so cool. I just never played them.
right 4.
I was playing Gran Turismo on the PS1, which is not everyone's taste. I think Gran Turismo was the only racing game on PS1 that I had.
Caution narrow.
I didn't even have like kart racers.
And lap hairpin turn.
Man, you were a little late on telling me about that hairpin.
Right 4. Right 3 and
I was already in it when she told me about it.
right 1.
Oh no!
Finish.
I like the game thinking about it. Hey, we're doing better than people who can't finish the race. Eventually you learn the brake button exists. I still have no points. But you know. I love Outrun 2. Outrun 2 is probably like my peak arcade racing game. Oh, what was the setting? Ah, whatever. It's not like I know. Oh, I should have got the dart. Should have got the dart. I missed my chance. Surprised this didn't get like a PAL release. Because PAL loves their... PAL A loves their rally games, and B loves taking Japanese racing games and then rebranding them. Oh, I was off the ground.
Lap 1 and right 4.
Okay, so I think the number is the severity of the turn.
Right hairpin turn.
It was really hard when you got to Gran Turismo on the PS2 because that game uses the analog buttons. And it's like, what the fuck am I doing? The analog for braking too. It was crazy.
Right 3 and lap 5.
Ah, and this is a Swedish company. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised this didn't get like a PAL release as a budget title. I love that shit.
Right 9 and lap 8.
Or maybe it's how long it takes before the turn comes up.
Finish.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I got past the record time. Yeah, see, I got 4th place this time. Take that, Hughes. I got points this time. Yeah, look at me. These guys have like 26 points and 24 points, but hey, I got 3 points, and that's all that matters. It makes me feel better. Yeah, then we got the world of analog triggers, and you know, racing games were never the same after that. For better and worse. Like, there's definitely a lot less arcadey racing games.
Right 9 and lap 9.
Damn, when you slide out, you fucking slide out.
Right hairpin turn.
Okay, I tried to slow down for that one, but I think I did more damage than I would have done just slamming into it.
Lap 3 and right 3. Lap 9.
I like the navigator going, oh no.
Right hairpin turn.
Oh, jeez. I didn't realize that was that steep. Sharp. That's the word for a turn.
Right 3 and left 3.
Look, I'm good at video games, not talking.
Finish.
Damn, I didn't even make the record. Okay, I'm not good at video games either, but... Damn. No points for us. This sucks, because Smith's got points now. And it's... Alright, last race. You got your money's worth. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Should rip that graphic. That's a pretty good one.
3.
I know how to rip graphics from PS1 games. Unless they're... Some games are encrypted with the graphics, or some games use different graphic format that I don't understand. But otherwise, I can probably rip it.
Left 3 and right 9. Right.
Wow, that
3
slowed down a
and
lot.
left 3.
All I did was let go of the accelerator. I thought it would roll. I guess this game doesn't really have physics.
Right 7 and left 3.
Can't really roll into a down the hill.
Right 9.
Wow, that poppin'. I couldn't even see the turn, really.
Right 1.
You really don't want excessive poppin' on your racing game.
Right 2 and left hairpin turn.
There's an old PS1 racing game called Cosmic Race. And I mean old, like it was a launch title in Japan. And it's quite the Jesus, dude. Quite the piece of shit. I recommend looking it up because I'm not playing it. I don't even know how to play it. That game's controls are very confusing. Well, we definitely messed this race up. Just call it Cosmic Race.
Finish.
Is my game too loud? Yeah, I'm like 10 seconds behind. Jeez. I got destroyed by Hughes. Oh, right, last race. Round 3, Europe. This fucking picture. Alright, we're on the last game. And now I'll decide what I'm doing. If I'm taking more requests or not. This is also a PS1 game. This is Yo-Yo's Puzzle Park. Also known as Gusen Oyoyo Paradise. So this is a Japanese game that somehow got published in PAL regions. It's its only English language release for Gusen Oyoyo. It's also a very different game from the actual Gusen Oyoyo. You know, it's a PAL game because it has this screen. JVC. So yeah, this is from Irem. I'll play on my own. I'm a so-so. I realize it's gonna be long to type in this kind of keyboard, so I'll just go with Snake. Though the whole name fits, so I gotta do it. Look, if the whole name fits, it must be done. So I've never played these games, except for I know what I guess I played Goose and Oyoyo once. Welcome to Nanoda Paradise, a theme park of dreams and hope. The park is full of thrilling and exciting attractions. Goosen and Oyoyo, have a great time. I'm surprised they didn't call one of them just Yo-Yo. Nanoda Stamp Rally is on now to celebrate the opening. Go around collecting stamps at various attractions. So the original games, they were kind of like, you ever played that Tetris Plus? And there's like that dude that you have to like use the Tetris blocks to move around? Goose and Oyo is like kind of like that. It's different. Oh god, rumbling. You've collected all the stamps, so it'll be a special present. Wah. But this game is just kind of like a Bubble Bobble. But only that it's like a single screen arcade platformer and you gotta kill all the enemies. The way you kill them, I think, is bombs? Like, I think there's bombs you can set off and you gotta like stun them near bombs. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Message from Yo-Yo. Oh, Yo-Yo's the bad guy? Ah, Yo-Yo have taken over Nanoda Paradise. I forbid people to play in the park without my permission. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it's been on SNES, it's been in arcades, it's been on PS1. I think it's on Saturn. If you disobey me, you will be punished. There's only 3 games in the series. Whoa, Yo-Yo, it's unforgivable. I can't believe Yo-Yo from Just Set Radio has betrayed us again. This Nanoda Paradise belongs to everyone. Anime Girl is not pleased. Why are you doing this? Yeah, think about the pathos. Goosen and Oyoyo, please save the park. Please save it. So this game's almost like a spin-off. It just has the characters, but it's a completely different game, gameplay-wise. But if you get tired, rest here. I'll wait here until you come back. I like this loading screen. I assume it's Yo-Yo in the loading screen. Alright, let's go to the musical, because I can't go to the Nanoda Dome. That's only for 2 players. Nanoda! Extremely fun stage show. Yeah, these are good sprites. I like the one with the coffee. Or the tea, actually. Puni and Pony Daydream. Oh my god, the power of the PlayStation. Okay, I don't know how to pick up a bomb. Sorry. Alright, you hold the button down. Ow. I like the party popper. I like his eyes. They get all big. Cheerful Yo-Yo. Every stage has a name. That's great. Oh, these are Yo-Yos. Enjoy. Oh, I need that. It's juice. Oh, it makes me fast. Definitely need it. This game has really slow movement. Mue, are you here? Mue, it's your game. Some Mario Clash-like? No, I refuse. What's a big bomb? Oh, I can hover jump with the duck. Beautiful. Ow, 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 ow. I got a duck. Oh, you can basically fly. One blow gotcha. Oh my god, look at these fake bubble dragons. Hey, you're supposed to go up here. Ah. I like the face when he's running. I lost my bird though. Oh! When the stage does that, it's so cool. They are bubble core. Oh, they're gonna be flying? Oh, I can throw upward. That's good. Oh, my range got bigger on my attack. Okay, that should take care of you. Oh, oh my god, there's so many things. Dashing Chibita. Chibita. Oh my god, I have a laser gun. I'm riding this man, and I have a laser gun out of his mouth. Hanabi goes bang. Hold on, I need the bombs to come back. Oh, Jesus. I guess that makes sense. Oh, and that actually flips your controls too. Oh, I can't attack it. I thought I could attack it in that mode. Goosen's dead. Oh, there's a fucking spaceship over there. Oh, I should have got the laser guy though. Laser guy would have been better. Wire flight panic. I'm really just trying to pop this bomb. Thank you. Oh, I think I gotta get down there. This game's fun. Splitting up Pani. Oh. Oh god, he's gonna blow up. Oh god. Please get over there. So it's kind of fun. Like, oh god, that explosion reached. Kind of figuring out. The best way to tackle these enemies, because you don't really have a direct attack. Which I feel like is important for a Bubble Bobble clone. Oh, they can get out of your hands. Oh shit. I got killed during the flip. That's not fair. That flip is very like, oh, we put this game on the PS1, we have to do something. Also, no boss fight. It seems like it's timer based. I bet that when it flips to the other side, since it looks all spooky, that's where like the I want to go to SeaWorld. I bet that's like the speed up mechanic. Like to warn you, hey, you need to move faster, else something's gonna come out and kill you. That's my guess. I haven't hung around long enough. Oh, look at these. Ooh, baby. Oh, jellyfish. This is my child. I'm pretty sure the music is just trying to do some Jaws bullshit. And not be music. You'd think I would like Mario Clash, because I like Bubble Bobbles, but Mario Clash is kind of bad. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. Get over there. Yeah, oh, the fucking dragon got me. Oh, I need that. I need that power up. You're all in my way. Power up's gone. It's all your fault. Oh, shit. What? Am I invincible? Oh. I had like an aura around me, and then it went away like the second. I guess you start the stage invincible. I ended the stage invincible too. So I can't damage them. I gotta use the bombs. Oh. I'm not very good at this. Get over here. Wait, why'd that bump me? Yeah, I guess you end the stage invincible either way. Okay. I thought I had invincibility from the last level. What was with that one intro? It was kind of rad. I get what's the bell snake do? God damn it! I was bouncing on the bomb instead of like landing on the ground. No, I wanted that bomb. Why is it so hard? Oh god, why is that bomb lit? Oh god. Oh, I lost my laser. What? Why'd you bounce that way? Why are you bouncing? Why'd you bounce that way? Because there's a lot of things I don't understand about this game. I just, it feels kind of, I don't know, I gotta replay it. The worst thing about it is that the controls are backwards. For a Mario game. Oh, look at these crabs. Which can be easily fixed in the emulator, I'll admit. Which you're probably going to be using because it's a Virtual Boy. still upsets me. Oh well, time's over. Yeah, I can see why people would like things about it. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reopen the queue. But everyone's only gonna get one shot. For now. So let me figure out how to do that. Viewer rewards. It's also gonna say birthday because I'm not changing it. Let's see. And all right, it's open. You get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Plombo has requested Super Mario World 64. Okay, I might, now that you've said now that I know it's a bootleg Genesis game and not like a ROM hack, I might know what this is, but I might not. There's so many Mario. The one I know the most is the one that's like Rat King or whatever. It's a reskin of another bootleg called Rat King, which is a bootleg Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Yeah, there's also All Stars, I think. I know that one. I'm afraid I don't know Super Mario World 64, so that will be interesting. Like I said, don't quite know it. Let's put you into play. While everyone contemplates. How do I pin a message? Chat, how do we pin a message? I thought I could just click it or something. Show moderator actions is on. Ah, here it is. No, wait, no, that only affects... I could delete Plombo's message, I could time out Plombo, or I could ban Plombo. Where is pin message? Can I pin it in... I'm trying to use chatty. Raid channel, copy stream name. Pop out. Oh, block terms is right here. That's good. How do I enable mod view? Isn't there like a sword view? I don't want to turn shield mode on. That's not it. I know that. Chat highlights? No, that's for returning chatters and raiders and whatnot. It says just click the pin. I guess I gotta hover it for longer. Oh, there it is. It's by reply. I was looking by where the mod tools are. Okay. Just all you know, you can point redeem to get me to play your favorite video games. Or your not favorite video games. JJ Squawkers. Rip the bitrate. God, I love the stage 1 music in JJ Squawkers. Okay. We'll have to go back to MAME for that. For now, let me go into bootleg land. Unlicensed. Dun, 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 dun. Sonic Jam 6? Wow. There's Squirrel King. That's what it is. It's not Rat King. Squirrel King. Super Donkey Kong 99. That's a classic Genesis. You're better off picking than me. It is your pick. I have Super Mario World and Super Mario World 64. Both Taiwanese. I've got 2 dumps of it. Oh, one's EverDrive patch, so it'll work on the EverDrive. I don't need that. Wonder why I might need the different Genesis core. Don't worry, OBS will figure it out. Okay. Hope I picked the right one. Look at that blue Goomba. That happens a lot with pirate games. Well, oh, I need to start the timer. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again. Uncanny X-Men. Damn, why couldn't it have been the Genesis X-Men game? I might have touched this at some point. So far, it's not as bad as it can be. I mean, it plays awful. Like, don't get me wrong. But I played worse. One thing is Mario's acceleration. He's going at least. I am holding the run button. Okay, this is without the run button. Oh, maybe he automatically runs. Maybe the run button doesn't actually exist. Yeah, I guess he just automatically exists. Oh, I want that. Wow, it actually works in this game. Oh, whoops. Well, we're not going in there. For some reason I thought the piranha plant would hang. Because, you know, Mario World. Oh. I don't know, Squirrel King's actually not that bad. Squirrel King is fine. This is probably better than the other Mario game I've played before, which I think is All Stars. At least it has better music. Let that sink in. There's like a bootleg Aladdin for Game Boy that's like better than the actual Aladdin. Oh god. Goodbye. Hey, Absolute Aaron. I did it again. You know, I thought the Mario rules would make sense. You know, you stand next to the pipe, you can't spawn it. No. So I'm holding the run button, but it actually doesn't actually do anything. Mario just has like 2 speeds that he just achieves automatically. And alternates between sometimes. Ugh. Hey, Kit. We're finishing up the viewer requests. We actually just finished all the viewer requests from Monday. And now we are in the new batch. So everyone gets one. For now. You can pick anything retro or anything I can grab. Yo, this cave underground theme is fucking sick. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Oh, that's a checkpoint. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. That's good. That's a good game design. What else? Oh, we get to do some hop and bop. No, didn't quite get there. That's really funny because Gremlins I just added to my Halloween list. I don't think I'll get to it this Halloween, but feel free to add it. There's a point redeem. I'm too busy talking. It goes into like a queue, which is helpful to me. I have to duck that. Even if I'm small, I have to duck that. All the rules. Just throw all the rules out. Dash to the bounce. Just throw all the rules out. Just take the death. Alright, we got this. Plumbo, are you familiar with Super Donkey Kong 99? That one's also a favorite of mine. I wish I knew bootlegs a lot better. Like Taito Hori? They know bootlegs like so good. I mean, you can pick it. I do plan to like stream that game at some point. Cause it's a Sunsoft game and it's got kick-ass music. And it's got top-down platforming. Who doesn't love top-down platforming? I'm gonna go down here because the theme is so sick. Ah, Base Wars. That's a Piff classic. This time from Monty though. Oh, it's not Base Wars? That's your classic? Oh, right. You like Baseball Simulator 1000. I'm sorry. Base Wars is the one with robots. What, for Gremlins 2? Probably NES. Is there a different version? I imagine there's some like MSX game somewhere. Oh, Game Boy. Okay, I've never seen the Game Boy one, so that's a good choice. Okay. Good shell. When Mario levels take 3 years because this is the speed at which you move. Goodbye. I like that they come out of their shell. Coming out of their shell. This September. This October. They die instantly. Ah! Ah! Defeat rate 1, hit rate 3. Those are normal Mario stats. Oh yeah, we're playing games for 12 minutes. I should have put that in the pin. This is stolen music. I don't know what it's from. Oh, this is from... Yeah, this is from the Beach Dog, Green Dog. We were just talking about him. I'm sad Dot got to Green Dog before I did, but let's be honest, I have like so many games to play before I get to Green Dog. How was Dot playing Green Dog? I'm sure you watched Plombo, you're an avid Dot viewer. Ah, I did this to myself. Iconic game theme from Green Dog. What if Green Dog met Dylan Dog? What would happen? It's okay, I lived. I'm the greatest Mario World 64 player ever. Let's try that run back and forth thing. I'm holding the button that I think is jump or run. Okay, you have to do like that. So there's P-Speed. I love stolen gems. Whoa, that gave me momentum that I didn't expect. Yeah, I've not spin jumped on anything. Cool. Shit. Oh, I thought I landed on that. Feel a lot robbed. I remember it was very warm tonight. Alright, we're running out of time, so we gotta go fast. I say this, but the platform didn't want to cooperate. I've played worse. Oh. I'll say this. Also, this game doesn't have like a decapitated person when you game over or anything. So far. You never know Genesis bootlegs. If they're Russian in nature, you might be getting a picture of a decapitated or murdered person. And I mean like tied to your like Gummy Bears bootleg game. Ooh, you really bounce on that. Okay. I thought it was my fault because I held the jump button the first time, but now I'm holding nothing and I blind jumped. I was gonna try to land on the center platform like a fool. It's because I've been doing this like a one cycle, just like zoomy. Oh, that would've been sick. Could have been the fucking speedrunner. To be a bootleg speedrunner. Mooware's a bootleg speedrunner. He used to have the world record in Jurassic Boy. I think he has more records in other bootlegs, but that's the one I know of. I probably have, I just haven't noticed. Oop. Oh, okay. We still got 1 minute. I got to a level that's like better than most people can say, right? Cheer me up. Blop. Blop. I kind of want to play Super Donkey Kong 99. But I know better. Oh, this jump sucks. Hold on. There we go. Ah, damn, I was schmoovin'. I was feeling myself. Alright. 12 minutes have passed. Okay, make the music stop. Alright, beach dog, beach green dog, beach surfer dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me read. Hey, there's games in the queue. We have JJ Squawkers. Let me get rid of Retro Arch. You make me go back to MAME. Someone's gonna say, boss, Retro Arch has MAME. You're right. But my MAME's already set up and my Retro Arch for MAME isn't, so take that. Yeah, no, rare emulation use. Should I put a warning for JJ Squawkers? I feel like I should put a warning for JJ Squawkers. JJ Squawkers. This is from Athena. Athena mostly known for like their bowling games, but they did other stuff. So this is kind of a run and gun with like insane sprites and level design. Oh yeah, I should probably make sure my controls are correct. It's a 3-button game? Hey! How did you do that? Retro Arch. Retro Arch lived again. I don't know how it did it. I had to close it. It just started playing music. Alright, I've never really played this game. I mean, I know it, and I've touched it, but I've never really played it, so. It's arcade hard. You know the rules. I'll probably have the credit feed. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if I remember right, the music's kind of quiet. Oh, I can't move during that, yeah. That's probably a good description. Also, this game's kind of hard, if I remember right. Though I did watch BBH 1cc. But I mean, what haven't I seen him 1cc at this point? Man's insane. Ah, my squawk. The third button does nothing. It's probably just tied to the hardware. Oh, I'm up there. Can I get up there? Oh. Oh yeah, you have to hear like a realistic bird die. Can I platform on... Ah! I didn't realize you were a thing. Well. Up. Okay, I'll try to be more careful. But yeah, I think this game only has one extend. I think you can get bigger max health, though. You get cooler weapons, like you get like a slinky. I hope I can show the slinky off. This song ends up in my head sometimes. I don't know why. Oh god. No, my rat. I don't think this is a very good weapon in this game. There's like one weapon that BBH usually has, and then... Ooh, I got a bird familiar. So honestly, I think only the final boss maybe has the crazy graphics, but I just wanted to play it safe. I can't get any of these stars. Yeah, maybe I didn't need the warning. Unless I can get through JJ Squawkers in 12 minutes, which... Oh, I never fixed the timer. No one said anything. Well, we got extra time on JJ Squawkers. Chat, you're supposed to yell at me and be like, streamer. It's okay. This is the first time I did it. So that's something. I expected it to happen a lot more often than it did, so... Congratulations, me! Oh, this weapon maybe is not very good. In a normal game, it would be pretty good, but I think in this game, I think it's like not very good. Because you want to have rapid. So, I mean, having the spread's not too bad. Oh. Ooh. Oh, but now I have weaker spread. There's another game that's a run and gun with surprisingly decent graphics that looks very Euro. It's like Toy something. I can't remember what it's called. I don't think it's Toy Soldier. Oh, God. This game's vicious. I don't even know what to do there. Yeah, I got the slinkies. They might not be the best weapon, but I mean, visually they're the best weapon. Ah, I'm so angry. What was the moon? Oh, excess shot. That's what I need. That's a good game. I might not be built for 1cc and run and guns like this. Oh, it's so mad. Oh, there he is. This is a good game. Look at this level. Like, just look at this video game. This is definitely a company that was like, I'm not gonna play it safe. I'm Athena. I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want. Like, no one cares. You gotta take risks. What the hell are you? I don't think I want that. Oh, I can move that one. Ah! Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Oh, don't put that there. I might get it. I thought it would go up. I didn't think it would go down. I guess I should have. That made sense. That would do that. It was you. Don't do it again. It's okay. The end of the game is kind of R-type-ish. Well, you can run through the platform. That's crazy. Oh. We gotta defeat the Bidu army. Where the fuck are you? Oh god, I got shot. I almost crushed. Oh, I think I lost my excess shot. Ah! Oh wow, it spawns. Well, okay, it's only here. It's not too bad. Maybe with the timer scam, I might be able to get through this game. Don't actually know how long this is. The big issue is that when you continue, you know, it's a checkpoint. Making just credit feeding. Oh god, I tried jumping. A harder proposition. That's not good. I don't think I want to be here. No! Shit. Okay, at least I have excess shot now. Oh, I thought I could jump off of it. I thought it still existed. I was being smooth. Or at least I thought I was. This turns into an R-type in that it has checkpoints. Maybe jumping's the wrong answer. Maybe this weapon just standing here is good enough. Yeah. This weapon seems pretty good. Yeah, that's all you had to do. Okay, I got the strat now. Dolphin. Look at that sprite. Oh, I didn't want pickles or jelly beans. They like fell from the heavens to thwart me. Yeah, everyone. Oh, now I got tomatoes. Yeah, everyone's all like, Japan game, drugs. And it's like, no, because drugs are like crazy hard to get in Japan and are super illegal. You can say it for this game. I'll let you get away with it. What were the game designers smoking? Crack? And you're duck. Throwing tomatoes. Oh, I should not do that. Purarila, yeah. I feel like Purarila is some kind of like pent-up sexual energy. That tracks really well. I didn't realize that tracked. Wow. I whiffed that so hard. I wish I didn't have tomatoes. I wish I wasn't on this rock. Oh, you almost stabbed me. Damn. Alright, we're in checkpoint hell, as the Cacho would say. Ah, jeez. Oh, that would have been a power-up. Damn it. I'll mash you. I don't know what a good platform is. Normally stars are good to collect. You're not allowed to make the... You're not allowed to do that. What if I shoot you here? What does that do? Does it do something? Did I get Mondo points? It happened again. Got the... How far am I? Can I get a JJ Squawkers? How far am I from the final finale of the game? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus Christ. I feel like I broke the game because it should be playing music. I want to get on here. Is that a bird dying? I guess a cat dying noise. Oh god. I'm sure someone could look up a long play or something. We're on stage 4, we're going to stage 5. If it's a 5-stage game, then maybe we'll do it. If it isn't, then we'll stop. It's a final stage. Hold on to your butts. I probably won't actually win because I don't know what to do against this boss. Also, it's a boss rush. I forgot. Oh, you didn't do this last time. Because I don't know how the checkpointing works at this point. God, this weapon sucks. Here's the Osman stuff. Hey, have you ever seen my 1cc of Osman? There it is! My beauty, except I don't have the... Oh god, I didn't think it'd do that. I don't think it ever did that. Okay, I gotta be careful that I could do that. Look how much faster it's dying. It turns into butterflies. How fucking cool. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect to bounce it like that. Okay, good. It's checkpointing me after the bosses. Or at least after that first boss. I ain't getting that. It'll probably be good for this boss. Yeah, if I'm having excess. I don't think it's the damage output. I think it's pretty good on this shot. I don't want to be up here. I could bounce up here. We're going overtime just for you. I like when it bombs. Only because we're almost done. And it's an arcade game. And people need to see the nightmare that is the final boss. It's a tough wave. I'll get the duplicate even though I don't think it does anything. Oh, this boss might be harder because of the platforms. Also, it was shooting while I was jumping. I don't know if I want that. I'll give it my best to try to get through this. Like I said, you can't really credit feed this game because of the rules. This works out for me. I'll take that. Ooh, this is a tough wave. Look at this. This is when the spread would be good. Ooh, I got the power shot. I don't know if it does how much damage it's doing because you can only shoot less of them. So it might be a trick. It might be a trick power up. Where it does more damage, but since you're shooting less often, it comes out to about the same, or... Oh, god damn it. I wish getting double of your power up would, Okay, I don't think I want to be on this platform when the gold dragon spawns. So I'm very curious what's going to happen to the stream. Oh, it went around me. Okay, I need to find a strat for this part. Because going to this fight with one health part isn't very good. Damn, that destroyed it so fast. Alright, I think it's coming. There might be one more wave of random dudes. Nope, here we go. I gave the warning for a reason. Welcome to the bitrate dimension. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. This is not the final boss. This is the final boss. Oh, right. I forgot about the tongue. Or the mouth. There's a reason we had to show this boss off. Oh, I got excess shot. Oh, he's up there. It's probably not good. Oh yeah, that's so fast. Oh, this extends even more. Yeah, it's because of the bitrate. Oh god, it should not take a hit here. I kind of need it for the boss. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. It's my stream, I get to treat if I want to play one of the requests longer than normal, I get to. I like the way this guy's animated. I hate this thing. See, it extends further out, just to fuck with you. Yeah, that move is super fast. You might be worth it just to camp the opposite platform. It's unfortunate I took damage to this guy, and I took it again. Oh, he's going in for business on his own. It'll be fun when I look at the VOD. I think you can't camp the thing because if you camp the thing, I think the tongue gets you. I don't know. And it's hard to see what he's gonna do. Hey, Fire Mountain. Who requested this? Blob Marley requested this, so you can thank them. Do you have that Mega Man X5 emote? Thank you. I'm kind of in checkpoint hell. But I really want to finish this game. I mean, I wanted to show the final boss, which we have, but I'm not getting the tomatoes. You cannot trick me. I can't believe this guy keeps getting me. It doesn't help that I don't have excess shot. Ugh. Oh my god, I died to this guy. Treat yourself. I said maybe coffee at midnight's not the greatest, but I ain't gonna tell you how to live your life. I wish I knew the strats. This would be a game I could maybe see myself 1CCing. Like, we didn't die that often. As long as I have strats. Oh, it tricked me. Ah, damn. I think it does some other thing when it's low on health, but I cannot remember what that is. Oh, okay. I don't gotta worry about it. Congratulations. Like, I could definitely learn that game, I think. I didn't die that often. At last, he's defeated the strongest enemy. He said, I'm sorry, I had the total control of your mind and body because I was sad and lonely. Don't do any more evil things, so be a gentleman and a lot of happiness will come to you. Yes, I understand. I would like to build a new kingdom to make up for what I've done. Kawatsuki was very tired of much fighting. He's looking back at his memory adventures and is returning to lovely home. That was almost like knuckle bash levels of reading text. This is a good game. That's why I was like, okay, you get double the time. You actually have more than double the time because we had we did not start the timer correctly. We didn't start the timer until stage 2. So you think JJ Squawkers and the pink JJ Squawkers are a couple? Loop 2, everyone! I'm not doing Loop 2. I like the music in this stage quite a lot, though. Alright. Nothing new has appeared in the queue. We're gonna go back to the Retro Arch, leave main behind. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your mames behind. I have a friend that says mame every time they talk about MAME. It's wonderful. They're Brazilian. They get away with it. I'm Hispanic, but I don't say mame. A multiple arcade machine emulator. MAME. Alright, what are we playing? I get fucking LJ End? I got LJ End. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Let's see. Is it under Uncanny or is it just under X-Men? Because I feel like the box says X-Men, but the game says Uncanny X-Men, so you can never know with the ROM title. Alright. No, I will shuffle into place. Marvels, X-Men. See, it doesn't say Uncanny here, so, you know, you never know. It's got Mohawk Storm, which is good. That's a good look. She goes back to it every now and then. It's from LJN Toys. I don't need practice. I just want to go to Future City. I know better to pick Wolverine. I'm gonna pick Cyclops. Wolverine can be my backup. Oh, by the way, the sound effects are really bad. But if I don't play a character with a shooty weapon... Okay, I guess we're just... Okay, I don't know how Wolverine's doing so bad. Goodbye, Wolverine. You know, I'm not an LGA defender. I won't even claim to be an LGA defender. Oh god. I will say Silver Surfer, not as bad as people say. This game, probably as bad as people say. I got magnetized, which makes no sense because I'm Cyclops. I forget who we have to thank for this one, because I don't think this is Rare. Do we know who made this one? Someone look this up. Tell me who made this. Yeah, it doesn't have that Rare music. Maybe it's Rare. Rare was weird in this era. So Rare was like, yeah, dog, we make Slalom. That's a pretty cool game. We'll make Battletoads. You know? I mean, say what you will about Battletoads, but it's more competent than this. But then, like, when Rare had, like, licensed stuff... Oh yeah, they're just fucking dead, aren't they? I gotta get my hot dog in a roll. Yeah, when you asked Rare to do licensed stuff, you usually got, like, Rare at their most apathetic. Like, whatever, I guess. Fuck it. Oh yeah, right. I forgot you're not dead. I had to wait for the screen. Just die. This is not the run. I was like, why is the screen not scrolling? And it's like, oh yeah. Good, you're dead. Get the hell out of here. This game might be okay co-op, maybe? I don't know, but the AI is so abysmal that your partner is just more of a hindrance than anything. Oops. That's okay. Give me a hot dog. Give me a pig in a blanket. You think if I keep these enemies on screen, it won't spawn the other enemies? Because that'd be kind of cool. I like video games that do that. I don't know the timing to get past these walls. God, I'm only a quarter of the way through. I guess I'm a third of the way through. God, I'm only a third of the way through. I am a person of my word. I will play your video game for 12 minutes. Sometimes longer if it's good. Or if I screwed up the timer. I got a key. Oh god, I made generated. Oh god, got generated. I wasn't sure where the screen was to scroll. Yeah, I don't know if this game is any good. At least we can get to see different backgrounds. Hot dog. This reminds me of Bigfoot. I don't know why. I claim is Bigfoot. Goodbye, Wolverine. Maybe I'm supposed to go backtrack with the key? Because I noticed you could backtrack, which is very interesting. I don't know. I mean, Hugh Jackman is still doing it. Like, he's gonna be the Wolverine in Deadpool? And Hugh Jackman is he's not a short guy. You'd have to do a lot of camera trickery if you're gonna try to make him look short, and they decide to not bother. A lot of time they were just like, nah, we're not gonna bother. I couldn't tell you. We'll take this hot dog. Oh, floor bad. Floor lava. Gotcha. No, my hot dog ran out. I like Nightcrawler. He seems useless. He has like no stats. Like for a melee character, he's like completely useless. Oh. Cool. Oh. Look at that. Yeah, I got magneted. It was a magnet, and then I got pushed into an enemy hitbox. And it's like, yeah, cool. This is my life now. What are iframes? At least the AI can't go through doors. Can only imagine them fidgeting around the door. I guess these are energy up. I'm not going in there. You can't make me. Going here. I like these mouths. They remind me of Super Contra. This seems like a screen that has nothing in it. So it seems like a screen with nothing in it. Let me kill this blue enemy, because he looked special. He might have had a key. He didn't have a key. Oh, I like that you can die when you spawn. That's pretty good. Alright, we're the 2/3 is through. I'm really good at fractions today. Oh, they're jumping. That's why I couldn't hit them. Maybe? I don't know. We entered Bomberman's world. Oh, Wizards and Warriors would have been a good game. Speaking of rare, at like doing a good game, I can't speak for Wizards and Warriors like 2 or 3, but I'll speak for like the first game. These backgrounds are so nonsensical. Oh damn, something spawned in front of me. I was just like, I'm trucking. Nothing's stopping me. Oh, that lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh. God damn. You just take one of those gates wrong and you're just done. That's just it. I guess while you have an invincibility, you can try to farm energy. This doesn't seem very good. Hey, this game doesn't seem very good. I don't say that about a lot of games. I can say that about this game. I don't think anyone would argue. Why is it still doing it? At least I'm Colossus. This is why you want to be a shooty character. Because this is what, when you're not a shooty character, this is your attack. I don't understand you. I stood in front of it for so long, I thought it would do it. Why am I killing things? Killing things just leads to madness. To the whole Wolverine. At least you found like a Giger flesh zone. Oh, hot dog. I guess it's a pig in a blanket. He keeps picking up magnets. God help him. Don't take my energy, that's my energy. I need it, you don't. I'll take left. Gotta have your flesh zone. To be fair, this is a very X-Men thing to happen. Is we end up in the flesh zone. Whoops. Okay, I don't know how these walls work, so I'm just gonna I-frame through it. Wolverine, you're on your own. Beautiful. I feel like every wall, you just need to wait until an enemy drops a pig in a blanket. God, I could go for a pig in a blanket. Like, just a whole plate of them. I know they have, like, a thing that's, like, thrown, but you feed people. You feed streamers. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I got a key, but I think I'm in a dead end. This game might have backtracking, because this game has split paths. And the game lets you backtrack. Wonderful. I got a magnet. I didn't mean to. I see something drop, I want to get it. Do I keep the key? Because if not, if I so, Death Warp. Oh. Cool, that sounds fun. Hey, it's time. Time's up. I need to move the timer to somewhere I can see it when I play the video game. Hey, new viewers, there's a pinned tweet, a pinned message that mentions that you can donate, not donate, you can gift me a game request. In fact, Monty did this one, Cyber Stadium Series Base Wars, for your Nintendo Entertainment System. I think I just want to go to B because I think it's just under Base Wars as a ROM name. No. Okay. Hey, 12 minutes passes pretty fast. What am I looking for? This game Japanese only? I thought this came out in America. So why am I having trouble finding it? I'm also having trouble finding it under Japanese, so that can't be right. Let's see. Let me Google it. Base Wars. I'll do a Windows search because that's always a good time. Ah, there you are. I must have completely missed it. I don't know. From Ultra Games. Cyborg. So I'm not good at these baseball ball games. I do understand it turns into a fighting game when, like, players interact with each other. I like this horse head. I think this is supposed to be like a polar bear or something, but it just kind of looks like a person in a submissive position. I'll be the Minnesota Stallions. I don't know. Look, leave me alone. What's this state? San Diego, sword with a serpent around it. Minnesota man. This one right here. The one that looks like it has a polar bear. Or like a dog. Because I see something on all fours. But I also kind of see a person with their head turned to the camera. Like their head is on the left and then their butt is on the right. Look, don't judge me. Yeah, I can make the CPU play. Play ball. Oh, they're using that double dragon tech for... Or, not double dragon. Double dribble tech. For the voices. I'm really nailing these foul balls. So, Kajardin, you're probably getting confused with Baseball 2020, or what is this? What is that game called? Which is Neo Geo's futuristic baseball game, which uses the Base Wars engine. Oh, I needed to get my other guy back. I forget these games. You gotta manually do it. So you have like an arm cannon. Yeah, just home run on the first hit. Just do it. Fuck it. Trying to get my fucking legs like under me. Like, oh, why didn't you throw like a curvy shot? And it's like, 'cause I don't know yet. Oh my god, I got my ass kicked. Oh my god, I'm dead already. Leave me alone. Okay, the drop kick seems good. okay. Requests are hard. You can't request Shinobi 3 because I've done that for you already. How was that not a catch? Did it hit the ground? Bullshit. Yeah, I was gonna say the inning should have ended, but I guess he still got a score before I got the out. Damn. I'm not very good at NES baseball, or 2D baseball, or 3D baseball, or real life baseball. Oh, right, the home run. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That went through that ball. Like, I think he got hit earlier than it looks. I shouldn't have swung at that. I should have swung at that. God, yeah, I just cannot get a feel for these games. I'm a little better at Baseball Stars, the arcade game. I don't know if I played the NES version of Baseball Stars. Oh, I didn't expect the pitcher to intervene with that. I know it makes sense for that to happen. What? Oh my god, your hitbox. Just grab it. Oh, that was a catch. I didn't expect that to be a catch. This game has been taking catches away from me. That's another home run. I guess I did kind of fastball straight. But I've been throwing curvy shots. I thought I would throw them off. Damn, I'm getting destroyed. And that was like 3 runs. Where are my dudes at? Ball is just like, I don't know. Oh, I don't have a drop kick with this robot. The hard part is, what you're not seeing is that there is like a little bit of like a beat 'em up playing. Oh my goodness. God, I cannot hit this fucking ball. At least the AI can grab it. God damn it. I don't know how to do in regular punches because I feel like my projectile punches are worse. Oh my god, I feel like I had that one. Just go for it. We'll fight for it. Oh my god. It's okay. I tried. I almost got a run. I was there. That's another home run. That one the screen couldn't even keep up with. These games are more fun with people. Like, if you could play someone else. You should check out Baseball Simulator 1000. I forgot he already made it the second. Oh no, that was just the end of the inning. Hey, I kept him to 1 via home run. Wow, that fucking curve. Jesus, it's fast. Hey, I hit something, kinda. I guess it was out. It didn't say it. That was out? You told me the catcher grabbed that? I'm getting bamboozled. Oh my god, did I hit a home run? I did it. That's a victory in my book. What? That clearly hit the ground, I think. Like before it went in the air. Any of you guys good at this game? Another home run? Okay, I was gonna say. I like that you try to field, but you can't. So I was like, that was the inside of his bat. How do you get a home run from that close inside? Ah, I got it. Yay, look, an actual inning I won. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, I really wanted to hit it because I bet it would have really smacked the shit out of it. I mean, it really smacked the shit out of it, but kind of a low. I think that was ball. I think I hit that. I think that's dead. Hey! I should have hit that. Wow, that bat's what the fuck just happened? I guess it was out. I guess he caught it. Damn. What the fuck is that ball? That was low. I should have not swung. Ah, damn. What? I feel like I hit that. Man, if you get a foul like behind you, you're like fucked. Yeah, that's why they're tricky. Why'd you say you had it? You were nowhere near it. He was like, I got it. I guess you do have to move them a little bit. It's not like modern games. It's still funny. Ugh, that curve. Damn. Damn. Fucking ball. I don't know, I swung at that. I think I swung at it because it was fast. And I'm like, oh, that must mean I can hit the shit out of it. I'm off. Oh, that was slow as shit. Yeah, look up Baseball 2020 or Baseball Simulator 1000. Oh, okay. That does sound pretty cool. Or Baseball Stars, if you just want like a regular ass baseball game on NES. RBI Baseball, also good. So it's like if you move them, they like reset to their position. Oh, I wanted to try a big curve too. Alright, at least I've gotten a little better at pitching, I think. I mean, it's not a completely losable, like, it's still possible to come back. Not in the time limit that I've given the stream. Alright, I'll play this inning out. I don't know, I swung at that. Because I'm busy talking. He just wanted to fight. Yeah, how do you not do the shooty arms? The shooty arms seem garbage. And he has only got 2 buttons. I'll figure it out. Damn. Okay. I started to play the NES, I just played at the top. Alright, alright, alright. Guys, the queue's emptied again. We have 1 more game in the queue. I might have to reset the 1 per person rule. No, it was a good pick. We're going to the Game Boy, which means I have to change my stretch stuff. I really need to have a separate source for Game Boy emulation, I guess. I need to set up a DS one for, because we're going to play Order of Ecclesia for Halloween. Edit transform. No, it's set to scale. Oh, right. I set it to stretch in retro normally. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know why, but I was stuck doing the search thing. Alright. Does this have any, like, Super Game Boy support or anything I should know about? Oh, I think it does have Super Game Boy borders. Maybe I'll run it in Beast Nest. Where are my Game Boy games? Oh, they're up here. I think I remember seeing the Gremlins 2 border. Gremlin. Yeah, I'll run in Beast Nest. Fuck it. Window size got weird though. Why is it doing this big ass border? I don't understand. Oh, 1999, that's too early for Super Game Boy. Never mind. I think I have to tell it, Balloon Kid. Hey, haven't we done this before? That's okay. I understand it's hard. Yeah, didn't you make me play Balloon Kid a long time ago? I didn't, like, play the whole thing. I played it. It was like one of my random Game Boy streams or something. Hold on, I'm curious now. Maybe it's someone else that made me do it. Let's see. Let me check this Feeling Sick random stream. Give me a second. There's Rugrats. No, this is too old. Of a stream. Feeling Sick, random Game Boy games. Mickey's Dangerous Chase. 8 months ago. Game Watch Galleries, Mickey's Dangerous Chase. Rest of the Vibes. I probably should have timestamped it. Yeah, I played the Japanese version. No, no, you can have it. I just thought it was kind of funny. I had to look though. I was like, am I tripping? Are you tripping? It was in here. I don't know if you're the one that suggested it. You might have. You also suggested Donkey Kong 94, which I should get a full playthrough of. Ah, yes, I was playing Jungle Charchan. He said, another good one is Balloon Kid. Underrated. um. Okay, what was I doing? I got distracted. It's okay. I want a better window. Oh, this has the BIOS and everything. Look at that. You guys like a nice black and white, or do you guys like a nice like filter or anything? So I played the NES version of this, but I've never played this Game Boy version. What are my options in RetroArch for colors anyway? Oh, okay. Oh, can I do light? Do I have to restart? I'm gonna have to restart. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on, I'm learning. I'm learning RetroArch. Oh, I need on. Auto. Yeah! Game Boy Light. I don't think I'll play it like that. What's a good one? Is that the Super Game Boy ones? It does! And it has the special and the Super Game Boy. Hmm. That's pretty good. This is Gambate's core, I believe. Let's give a nice Super Game Boy look to it. This is a very Super Game Boy palette because it's the default one. I know MGBA can do different Game Boy palettes now, as well as borders and shit. Oh, you have a fucking Gizmo emo? That's great. Are you a big Gremlins fan? I like Gremlins too because it's really dumb. Like, incredibly dumb. Following the Gremlins' Night of Havoc, Mr. Wing recently passed away. I'm just gonna skip the story, I'm sorry. We got gameplay to go. Oh, an inside joke. Oh, this is a side scroller with what appears to be only a jump. Oh no, I have a stick now. Power music. Oh, it's gone now. Oh. I feel like I knew that at some point, but it feels like cursed knowledge now. I thought this was a coffin, but since everything's like... Oh, I thought it was invincible. It must be like a toolbox. No, sexy gremlin, no. I can't beat up her. Her feminine wiles are too strong. What's up here? Okay, I need that. You had this game, but you barely remember it. It's been forever since I've seen Gremlins 1. Like, Gremlin 1 is actually, like, a decent, good movie. And then Gremlins 2 is kind of a shitpost. But that's what makes it fun. Get away from me, Bat. I'm carrying music. Ah, jeez. He's a big boy sprite. You got such a pathetic attack. Ow. Damn, bounced. He's moving! Somehow you're being exposed to gremlins this weekend. Good. What are we doing? Mashing? Punching? Both buttons count? Oh, I'm getting tired already. Oh, you can change the palettes on the fly! Oh, shit. I like that you don't have an attack until, fuck, this spring is really weird. You get a pencil. Hey, I want that. Oh, they put a spike there just cause they knew. Still don't have a way to attack. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Ah! Ah! I got fucking drained. Oh, the batch moved as well. Did you see him? He's like, no, I'm going up. Eat shit. That's a tough jump. Okay, let's see if we can keep it this time. I don't fully understand when it runs out, because I keep running out early. If it, like, never runs out, then that's cool. But I also can't grab this pencil. Which is my only means to attack once I don't have this anymore. Are you just really infinite? Alright, fine. If it's infinite, I'll just keep it the whole... What happens if I get to the boss without the attack button? Too late? Oh. Uh-oh. We can save this. It's so weird. Like, you can't pick up anything until you get rid of the thing you have. But sometimes the thing you have is just lasts forever. Yo. Get owned, spider. I guess you fall slow enough for that to be okay. Man, you gotta baby jump these. Otherwise you're catching awful spikes. I wanted to go up there, but I fucked up. Oh, it's Rad! He's a Rad Gremlin. Oh, shit. He comes from above. The bat seems like the hardest enemy. There's a big health. I'll get big health. These springs are weird. You have to delay the jump a lot more than you think you have to. Otherwise you just fly off of it. It's kind of like a gimmick spring. From Gimmick, not a spring that is a gimmick. But even more weird than the Gimmick spring. Okay, I want this radio. Oh. Okay, there's a bat. Where are you? God damn it. Now I have nothing to kill this bat with. What? Why are you so good? Why you move so good? This is a lot harder than the NES game. I game overed on like the second level. Within the 12-minute time limit. It's mostly because you don't have an attack. And also the jumps are weird. Alright, keep the toolbox, kill the bat with the toolbox. Now get rid of the toolbox. Somehow. I just want a pencil. Just want to be able to defend myself. It doesn't help that your attack, your default attack, which it's not default, you have to pick it up. It's really pitiful. You know. And it doesn't kill it. Like, even though it has bad range, it also has bad attack power. God damn. Why is that so hard to do? It's so hard to triangle jump that. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, I stopped the timer instead of paused it. Just remember we're at 9 minutes. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, my name's Snake Man. I'm the captain of the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies through gaming space. Thank you for the raid, Miracle Prism. What were you all up to? Mega Man Battle Network. Like the first one? That's pretty cool. It's gonna reset. Just yell at me when it's like 3 minutes, okay? I cannot do that jump. I don't know why. How many hits do you take, cool skate man? Alright, that Legacy Collection exists. I kind of forgot that. I can never get into the Battle Network series. My friend tells me it's because I tried playing the first one. And the second one gets more interesting, but... what was before this? It wasn't JJ Squawkers. It was like a baseball game, right? It was Base Wars? That, and I've been changing the palette. These platforms are so weird. No, it's Sexy Gremlin. My emulator lets me do this on the fly. Ooh. I do like the Super Game Boy's pea green. I'm a big fan of it. Right now I'm in the Super Game Boy palettes. I like this one so far. This one I feel like fits the mood. But I usually like mazes, but then when I played it I was younger, so maybe I wasn't fully maze pilled yet. That's good. Ah, thank you, Hexy Maniac. Oh, and welcome. I'm sorry I didn't say welcome as well. I said welcome, Raiders. That should work. Yeah, I've never played the Zero games either, so I am gonna make an attempt to try one of those someday. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hexy Maniac. Right now we're doing viewer requests. We had my birthday party on Monday, and we did a viewer request segment, and these are like the leftovers. So I have opened it back up. You can request a game. Out of cash, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's not worth fighting them. That's also not worth going up because there's just bats up there. But if I go down there, the sexy gremlin is here. Oh, it's the bat one. No, it spawns bats. My actual worst enemy. Oh, call time? Alright, after this boss. It's really hard. This is way harder than NES Gremlins. So far it's alright. The hardest thing is that your attack is really pitiful. I game over twice on the second stage. That's the mood that this game is. Alright, but that's time. I feel like they should let you resume from a stop on the timer. Oh right, there's Balloon Kid. Did you want me to play Balloon Kid? Did you want me to change it, Fire Mountain? Yeah, the NES game is top down. I just realized that, wait. Gale? Why is this? Oh, I never changed the 4x3. Ah, it's still in 4x3. I mean, I'll do it. Sorry, Game Boy games are not supposed to look like that. I'm using an emulator that I don't normally use because normally I use real hardware, but since we're changing back and forth between games so much, I figured that it would be easier. Where? Scaling. It's always in scaling. Game Boy games are 1x1. And then you have to... For some reason, you have to fix the window. There you go. It's proper Game Boy. No, I didn't notice because the hearts looked pretty good in 4x3. It's a mess. I don't recommend use RetroArch. It's what I had on hand, and I use it because it has run ahead, which reduces input latency. This is usually my #1 pain with emulators. Give BizHawk a try. Yeah, I also don't like some of the RetroArch people. They're kind of the ones that made Nier. Nier commit suicide. But it's only some of them, so I can't I don't know. Yeah, he got internet bullied by the RetroArch team. Bew is the creator of Beast Nest. Yeah. It's a real nasty business. Should I put a timer on for Fire Mountain's indecision? God, if only the attack was better. I feel like I'm playing Lagoon for the Super Nintendo. Okay, what are we gonna do about... Yeah, you can't hit the lips. And then they generate you. Okay, you got a minute. Go. Anyway, the simulator lets you change palettes on the fly, which is pretty nice. Maybe only the Super Game Boy ones, because I don't think it left the Super Game Boy. No, here we are. Wait, is this stuff super? What palette is this? This looks like it was built for the game. Core settings. Special 2. Special 3. Yeah, I think this is the default. Then you get these colors. I don't have an attack. Oh, there's a whole, like, pack. Jeez. There's a lot of, I like the pocket. Also the light. Okay, we're playing Game Gear game. Game Gear game. Alright. That one is a 4x3, so I need to change my video back. I will have a better solution for this. I feel like it should be able to do it on a core by core basis. And maybe it's just me being a crazy person that wants like other games in 4x3, because otherwise I think NES games look weird when they're in what's NES at normally? It's like, I don't know. I don't know what the NES emulation is in SNES. It's too narrow for me. Good thing the Game Gear is 4x3. Otherwise, I'd lose my mind. Game Gear. What is Dragon's Trap called? Does it have a funny name? Dragon Crystal? Dragon Double Dragon? Did it not come out in US? Did not come out. There's Wonder Boy. That should be Wonder Boy 1. Let me just make sure. Yep, that's Wonder Boy 1. We're looking for Dragon's Trap, which is Wonder Boy 3. Not to be confused with Wonder Boy 3 Monster's Lair. This is when I start going, do I have my Wonder Boy command still? No? Wait, maybe I do. Maybe it's under Wonder. I used to have a command that would take you to like a big tree, family tree, that would explain all the namings and numberings. But I guess I don't have that command anymore. Let me just search Dragon under the Game Gear folder and see what happens. Double Dragon, Dragon Bruce Lee story. Ah, here it is. Wait, that's a translation ROM. So I'm looking at this. So I think it's Monster World 2, Dragon no Wana. And then it only got a European release. It didn't get an American release. It doesn't matter because European Game Gear games are the same. There's no like... But that's why I couldn't find it. So let's see. Oh, so Adventure Island is Wonder Boy 1. Hudson had an agreement with Westone, the makers of Wonder Boy games, that they could port their games to other systems. But Wonder Boy was owned by Sega. So Wonder Boy himself is owned by Sega. Hudson can only license the code and the gameplay and whatever, the engine. So that's where Master Higgins comes in. And it's, look, they show you the secret door. And... it's a mess. There's actually Wonder Boy games on like PC Engine, and they also have different sprites. So like Dragon's Trap is on PC Engine. It's called Dragon's Curse? Something Dragon. Go ahead. Yeah, let me see if I can find the... Did I get rid of that command? Let me look at my bot's commands real quick. Oh, you mean this intro? I don't know. I think the intro for Dragon's Trap, if you let it sit on the... Do I not have a thing? There we go. God, there's commands in here I don't use. I need to delete. What's Xbox game? I have no idea what that command does. I don't think I have quotes. I should probably delete a lot of these commands, huh? Sorry, I'm learning things about my bot. But apparently I don't have the command anymore for the Wonder Boy. It was when I was doing all the Wonder Boy games a long time ago. Does it just give you a random Xbox game? I guess it does. Yeah, this has a Steam release and I guess on modern consoles. Done by Lizard Cube, who would later do Streets of Rage 4. Very good. Very high recommend. Before you is the monster world. Overcoming various hardships, you have at last entered into the monster's castle. So this game picks up directly at the end of Wonder Boy Monster Land. But unbeknownst to you is the fact that the dragon has the power to invoke curses on his enemies. I got very close to 1CCing Wonder Boy Monster Land. That game doesn't have continues, so you have to 1CC it. At least the arcade version. And, oh, don't worry, it'll go away. I need left, actually. Oh, I gotta go left. Get the key. Oh, the reason they do it is because they can't display the number of hearts. This is a conversion from the Master System. You're supposed to be all geared up, ready to go. You're gonna fight the final boss of the last game. Actually, can we look at our... Yeah, 255 and 255 defense, and... How do you get to equipment in this? I don't even know. How do you enter a door in this? Oh, you have to hold up. Wow, that's weird. Anyway, this is the Mecha Dragon. He is really impossible in the original game that this is based, this little intro is based on. Wonder Boy Monster Land. I never beat him. That's why I say I almost 1CC'd it, because I got to the final boss. All I had to do was beat him. Oh god, there's less screen real estate. I didn't get any of that gold. Well, rip me. It is really weird playing this with all the sprites kind of really gigantic and like the view. Look at this cute dragon. Unfortunately, the dragon's useless. Yeah, it's like you have to hold up. Oh, look how tiny the screen is! The ceiling's right here. I love dragons. I'm just saying about this dragon. I mean, you were cursed to be it. I guess you have a projectile, but it's pretty weak and... Get me in. The cool part is you come back to this place in the game. Or I guess it's optional. I guess you don't have to come back here, right? I mean, you should come back here. That's where all the good shit is. Or at least, like, the best sword, right? It's been a while since I played. Like, I love a dragon. Monty's been... I like that Monty's the one that's upset, not me, the one that, like, actually quit that game on stream. But I quit the MSX version, and I quit it because I had hecklers. Now begins the Dragon's Trap. Oh, she's cute in this. Also, she's not a pig. I will play the Famicom version one day. Everything will be fine. No, you get girl. I know, pig is good. Have you played Monster Boy? This is the house you end the game in. Wait, why is it like double wide? Maybe that isn't the house. I didn't get any gold. Look how cheap all the items are in this version of the game. They deleted the pig. God, I wonder if... Oh, that's how you leave. I forgot already. Yeah, no, this should be a standalone building, right? Yeah, you should. It's pretty good. It's a little more meaty than your standard Wonder Boy, and it's a little more puzzly. Like, I'm honestly surprised how puzzly it gets. But it's like a good kind of puzzly. God, everything feels so tight and cramped in this version. Is it that Wonder Boy Monster World fortune teller? That'd be really cool. Also, hello, H-Hog. I wonder if this is like a European version difference. I kind of want to look at the Japanese one to see if there's a pig. So you're gonna get bonus time after your 12 minutes is up. I hate this fucking thing. I haven't played the Wonder Boy games in a while. Ooh, I got 2 elixirs. Look at me. I think if I replay the Wonder Boy games, I'm gonna play like the versions from Brazil that have like the weird comic characters. Goblin! I don't have enough for Goblin Mail. Yeah, I mean, the pig's great. I ain't lying to you. I think the pig should be here. I just want it for Game Gear. I know that the Wonder Boy game... I hate how they put a block here. It's just so tempting to break. The Game Gear Wonder Boy came out with a weird title in America and Europe, I think. I don't know. I'm spitballing. I have any arrows? Kind of want the I should probably go get the goblin mail, right? I don't have the money. I'm on a time limit. Let's go. I don't know why I went down here. I thought you could use there. I thought there was a shortcut to get to the back. You jerk. It doesn't help that he's like, he's in his little nook and cranny. He's like, I'm invincible. Oh, that's how you get to the weapons. How use? That's how you use. Down and jump. That won't hit. I don't think that would hit. Oh, well. Cool. Yeah, I have old-ass VODs where I play all the Wonder Boy games. Except my VOD for Wonder Boy Monsterland got deleted? Or, like, got corrupted or something? It's like the only Twitch VOD I've ever had that just refused to exist. Is there a hidden door here? I feel like there would be a hidden door here. I don't know why. Should I buy stuff? I'm gonna look at her again. She has like elf ears too. This isn't the locked door. We gotta go. Yeah, I keep expecting to see a smoking pig at some point. God, the Desert Music in Dragon's Trap remake is so good. It's quite good here too. Don't get me wrong. I feel like enemies are dropping a lot. If only. Is this where I want to fall? That's to get out. It's all the way to the left? No, stop it. Stop bullying me. I don't remember this game as well as you. Ow. Okay, I just need this. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I have elixirs. This fish is very, very fast. I also didn't buy armor. That probably didn't help. I just want to see if the heart's here. There's a heart under here somewhere. I don't remember what screen it's on. And I want to look at the Japanese version. Get paid. Oh, I guess it's just one of the stones. I thought it was a heart. That's fine. Okay, you get bonus time because I'm curious. Japanese. What did I say it was called in Japan again? Find it, find it. I thought I said it was... Oh, it's under Monster World. That's right. Monster World 2, of course. The naming scheme of the series is quite amazing. Alright, I gotta rush to get the checkpoint pig. Oh, fuck. Why is it default to continue? I can't read that. Look, we're speed... Oh, okay. We were speed running. Oh, you jump. You're no fun. I don't know why I jump over that. This maze, in Wonder Boy in Monster Land, the arcade game, is so rude. It is the rudest maze. Yeah, I want to give that game another try. Did I buy the Switch version? Ow, ow, ow. Well, don't you have to buy an item to make the maze possible anyway? Hello, Lugia. It's been a long time. I got some gold this time, I guess. Not completely useless. Ooh, that sounds nice. Okay, so what was up with the collector's edition? Because there was like a physical one and then a digital one. The digital one didn't have all the games until they added the games as DLC or something. There was like some weird stuff going on with the release. Okay. Oh, is it the bell? It's been forever. It's been like 3 years since I played the Wonder Boy Monster Land. Yeah, when I said the Switch version, I was thinking the Sega Ages release, but I forgot there was the collector's anniversary thingy. There were 2 of them. Okay, it seemed like a messy release. Anyone play that Asha's and Monster World remake? Well, Monster World 4, Asha and Monster World, or whatever they called it. And we're playing the Japanese version of this because I need to know if there's a pig. I do like Monster World 4. It's not my favorite because it's very linear. Yeah, it kind of looked like that kind of cheap 3D. No, she's here. Man, there's no pigs in the Game Gear. A pigless version. Alright, the timer has ended. And the queue is empty. Which means, To be fair, I've gone 5.5 hours. So I actually think that's gonna be it for the stream. That's it for the queue. You guys emptied the queue. I'm so Proud of you. I'm gonna turn it off before someone thinks about it. We might do more viewer requests in the future. I think it was pretty fun. I mean, it's a good way to do Sunday vibin'. Because Sunday vibin' is the time when I don't know what I'm doing. Just vibing. Also, we didn't drop any frames tonight. Isn't that fucking magical? Yeah, I just realized that it's past 2 a.m. over here. And it's like, yeah, I've gone for like 5.5 hours. I think it's about time. Yeah, we got through some hella games. I mean, for 12 minutes at a time. What was everyone's favorite? I'm being followed. Thank you for the follow, H-Hog. Welcome aboard the Dream Harrier. Speaking of Dream Harrier, the doors are now closing. I do have a version of sound effects. I just don't. I don't use it for the. One day I will learn why this is breaking. Oh, so you guys are getting a sneak peek of next week's schedule. This could change, because I realized that the game I'm gonna play, which is like a Japanese doujin game called Vampire, is unfinished. So that game might be super short, and I'll have to figure out some other game. But yeah, we're gonna play a Japanese doujin game called Vampire. There's also a DOS game called Vampire, so maybe I'll dig that out. I don't know. I've not played Ecclesia. It is the DS-vania that I've not played. Is it the Igavania? I guess it's the only Igavania I haven't played. I haven't completed Curse of Darkness, but that's because Curse of Darkness puts me to sleep. Yeah, I think Piff told me he wanted me to get bullied by a crab, and I was like, I remember the crab, because I played a little bit of it. You know what happened? It was around the time I was getting tired of Metroidvanias, and Phantasy Star Zero also came out around that time, I think. Or something. And I was just playing Phantasy Star Zero. I kind of want to stream Phantasy Star Zero one day. It might be weird. I don't know. I don't remember what the touchscreen does in that game. The crab is, yeah. I remember the crab. But yeah, we're gonna play Sega Master System with Master of Darkness, a Castlevania like. And then Friday is Word of Ecclesia is gonna be our main game. Yeah, I also liked Phantasy Star Zero a lot, even though it was based on Universe, which I tried playing Universe multiplayer, and it never clicked for me. I really enjoyed Phantasy Star Zero. I need to try the PSP Phantasy Star games, which oddly enough are abbreviated to PSP. Phantasy Star Portable. I hear those are built off the Universe engine, just like Phantasy Star Zero, but they have improvements. Master of Darkness is really good. I'm excited. I've never played it. I also thought about having Kaiseiden? Trying to remember what that Master System game is when you're a samurai and you fight like feudal Japan undead. Yeah, that one, Kenseiden. I considered that for Halloween. I have a hold on, let me show you guys. Where's Discord? There it is. All right, this is my Halloween link. These are the games I'm deciding to choose from every Spooktober. That doesn't mean that these games are exclusives to Spooktober. Like, I might just pick a game from this list. But it's a massive list. And I don't think I'm going to get to everything I want to get to this year. Because I do want to do the System Saycom FMV games. At least Mansion Hidden Souls, The Mansion Hidden Souls, and Lunacy. I think people want to see that. Because last year I did RMJ ? Mystery Hospital. So this year I figured, let's do the rest of the System Sitcom stuff. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, there's a lot on that list. Why can't I be a normal streamer and just play Castlevania games? And then look, Friday is a Castlevania game. I'm breaking my rules. Because I have to play MSX games like a maniac. Anyway, I want to thank everyone for watching. I just realized... Wait. Why don't you work? Hold on. Huh, that was weird. Don't know why that was hiding. I just want to do Scooby-Doo games. I didn't put that on the list. I should put that on the list. God, too much. Spooky. That's why I like to go outside the box. Like, everyone can play Castlevania. But who's gonna put Yokai Yashiki for the MSX on their list? Or Ghostmander from the PC Engine, you know? This guy. Anyway, I need to leave you somewhere. I'll leave you with Clavia. I don't know what she's up to. Let me go look. Ooh, Kid Dracula. What's the NES version? Game Boy version's so much better. Oh well. Easy mistake. Let me see if there's anyone else. Oh, Game Goons are playing King of Fighters 98. I have someone on my list playing Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. And they actually are playing it, they're not just using the category. Mr. Radon's still playing Madden N64, that's boring. Lord BBH is doing retro achievements, which might be good, but it looks like Street Fighter achievements, which isn't the greatest. Yeah, let's just go with Clavia. Alright, I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Vampire. I gotta install it on my Windows 98 machine and hope it works on my Windows 98 machine. If not, we gotta PCM it. I guess I could DOSBox it because it's Windows 95, so that would work on DOSBox. Anyway, good night.